Choo 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 choo.
The game connection has been lost, your client has been disconnected from the server. Bottom action button accept.
Okay, so good news. We still have a moon. Oh, hi, Nadine. It just wants to come out during the day, that's all. Which is totally fine. I get that. And Nana, which is interesting,
Items lose durability and
Mondays,
become less effective when you
really,
revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith.
Nana sitting at fucking
Seasonal.
daily makes
19.
3, and that's
Bottom
that's
action
pretty
button select
interesting.
left
I gotta
action
go
button
check
undo
that
character
out.
delete.
Face shot's the only thing you catch around this way. Oh, what? To set it to his face. From the city, just around me, she get on. Okay, she got the shredder.
Seasonally migrated items in your
She
seasonally migrated items in your stash will expire in 71 days. Enter the Eternal Realm to retrieve them. Aya. Seasonal. Rogue. Level 19. The dazed status effect prevents enemies from attacking or using skills for a short duration, but Variana.
Ready for a massacre.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Saragar, Dungeon, Altar, Stronghold. The Onyx Watchtower. A trader's way station overrun by thieves and murderers. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Dungeon. Directional pad dungeon. Path directional dungeon. Directional pad dungeon. Forgotten directional pad right waypoint armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Stable master. Blacksmith. Alchemist. Occultist. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Dungeon. Direct Whisper. Dungeon. Dark Ravine. A triune ritual site. The screams echo far and wide. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Might. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for direction. Bottom action. Skoskalan. Dry steps. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Services. Heal. Weapons. Rings and amulets. Stable Master. Blacksmith.
And then on drama time, I'll be with it though.
Quick
Alright,
dungeon. Dark Ravine dungeon.
should I go after that?
Dark Ravine. A triune ritual
I'm feeling
site.
like
The screams echo
it's
far
being
and wide.
taken in a different direction.
Rewards.
It's not much to
Rewarded
work
on
with.
first completion.
Let's see.
Aspect of might. Basic skills grant 20%
Let
directional
me check on
agony
something.
profile wardrobe torso hands.
Right now, I'm
Equipped.
just trying to network.
Primal gauntlets of inner calm. Legendary gloves. 145 item power. 12 armor. Plus 10 dexterity. Plus 3 maximum life. Imprinted, deal 5% increased damage. Triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Requires level 13. Account bound. Sell value, 1,270.
I don't want to
Equipped.
waste my.
Hands. Equipped. Carrot agony.
Let me see if I can
Left
pinpoint
shoulder
this
button.
thing.
Right shoulder button.
1, 2, 3.
Armory. Stash. Dry steps. Fractured peaks. Dungeon. Dungeon. Derelict lodge. Once a hunting lodge, now ruled by demons. Rewards. Altar of Lilith, claimed. Stronghold. Direct dungeon. Tormented. Stronghold. Nostrava. A quiet dungeon. Dungeon. Stronghold. Dungeon.
Temple of Rod.
Dungeon. Direct dungeon. Dungeon. Ancient's Lament. A tomb and prison for the anguished souls trapped within. Rewards. Rewarded on first directional path dungeon. Champion's Demise. Once beautiful homelands now overrun with demons. Rewards.
Crowd control.
Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the Umbral. Restore 1.0 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
One's beautiful homelands. Overrun. Subu, what was he? Does that switch back around? Restore 1 point of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. I don't really know what's good.
Kyrgyzstan. Stronghold. Directional pad right. Dungeon.
Maybe I should
Stronghold.
be doing this by
Dungeon.
strongholds.
Bastion of Faith.
Whenever
Lost and
Princess
starving, the
Shready.
knights became beasts. Rewards. Reward. Dungeon. Direct way.
Let me
Undiscovered.
see. And hand to. There was
Dungeon. Haunted direct bottom
the
undiscovered.
way. Back
Hazar.
around.
No
Everything's
other people I'd
upside
rather break
down.
bread with.
Let's do
Undiscovered.
wow.
Hazar.
So what? That's like
Undiscovered. Undiscovered. Dungeon. Vile Hive.
let's try to
dungeon.
focus on 2 right
Directional
now.
pad rock dungeon. Directional dungeon. Forgot Nahantu. Dungeon. Dungeon. Direct Nahantu.
3
Nahantu.
clicks out.
Dungeon.
2 days.
Direct dungeon. Direct dungeon. Direct dungeon.
2 days. 3
Feeding
clicks
grounds.
out.
Directional
6.
pad right. Dungeon. Raise axe descent. Directional dungeon. Directional pad dungeon. Directional
And you got nothing for
dungeon.
me in that hand
Directional
too,
pad
bro?
right. Dungeon. Directional pad dungeon. Direction dungeon. Directional pad waypoint. Nahantu. Wisp. Bottom
Damn.
action button. Undiscovered. Nahant dungeon. Directional pad. Nahantu. Undiscovered. 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 Hazar. Dungeon. Directional pad. Alter. Dungeon. Earth. Directional. Waypoint. Armory. Dungeon. Lost Keep. Yet another rotting keep abandoned by the cathedral. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the
The
deflecting
chance
barrier.
is doubled against
You have a
distant
5% chance
enemies.
after taking direct damage to gain a barrier equal to 20% of your
So they
maximum
gotta
life for
come
10
closer to
seconds.
kill me.
This chance
A
is doubled
5%
against distant
chance
enemies.
After taking
Directional
direct
pad right.
damage to
Search
gain a
in party
berry,
finder.
20% of your
Right
max-
analog stick down.
of your maximum life
List in
for
party
10
finder.
seconds. 5% chance after taking direct damage to gain a berry. Yet another rotting abandoned by the cathedral.
Dungeon. Dungeon. Bastion of Faith. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Blind. Directional dungeon. Morgan's Works. Directional pad dungeon.
Hurricane, that's where I
Step
thought where
dungeon.
we was at.
Akhon dungeon. Whisper bot dungeon. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Directional pad dungeon. Directional dungeon. Directional dungeon. Direction dungeon. Dungeon. Lights refuge. Direct fractured dungeon. Tormented room. Directional
What
pad
is
right.
this? Fractured
Search in
peaks?
party finder. Whisper. Hazar. Dungeon. Hazar.
Alright, maybe we said 2 clicks out, right? 2 3 days, 2 clicks out. Alright, let's take these strongholds right here.
Ariman's Pyre. The flames that dungeon. Directional pad. Saragar outskirts. Variana. Deathstroke 3.
Deathstroke.
Lagland Fen. Sax. Akaka 7. Son of the Dead, Fallen Overseer. File 1. Plus 90%. Fallen Shaman. Energy 99%. Fallen Overseer. Energy 7. File 1. Energy 77%. Fallen Overseer. Energy 4%. File 1. Energy 5%. Energy 25%. Energy 46%. File 1. Energy 67%. Spawn of the Dead. File 1. File 1. Energy 7%. Succubus. Energy 1. Energy 22%. Energy 42%. Energy 62%. Energy 5%. Energy 26%. Energy 47%. Energy 69%. Song of the Dead. Stormy Vile 1. Energy 26%. Fallen Overseer, Minion. Energy Rival 7. Energy 83%. Silvered Edgelands.
Ready for a
Rose
massacre.
Twain. Energy 19%. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Energy 35%. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Rose Twain. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Impaler. Energy 12%. Ice Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Energy 50. Rose Twain. Energy 29%. Energy 28%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 92%. Rose Twin. Rose Twin. Rose Twin. Storm War. Storm War. Storm War. Energy 24%. War. Energy. War. Energy 14%. Right action button. To climb up. Energy 56%. Right action button. Prowler. Storm Lord. Prowler. Energy 90%. Prowler. Energy 88%. Jar of Souls. Play the monsters to threaten you. Energy 63%. Storm War. Energy 84%. Storm Warg. Fiery Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Jar of Soul. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Energy 30. Storm Warg. Energy 3%. Energy 4. Storm Warg. Focus on. Energy 17%. Storm Warg. Energy Storm Warg. Energy 40%. Storm Warg. Energy Storm Warg. Energy 44%. Energy 64%. Storm Warg. Energy 85%. Storm Warg. Variant Frost. Storm Warg. Frost Twing. Frost Twing. Energy 49%. Energy Storm Warg. Frost Twing. Prowler. Energy 31%. Energy 53%. Energy 74%. Energy 96%. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Focus Lock. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Focus Lock. Arctic Bear. Bottom action button. Interact. Western Ways. Prowler. Storm Warg. Energy 40. Storm Warg. Energy 91%.
I'll leave that to you there, Yana. You gotta pull your weight out.
Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Energy 49%. Angel Breath. Bottom action. Wrathful Phantom. Energy 91%. Wrathful Phantom. Frost Twing. Frost Twing. Frost Twing. Variana. Ice Clan Marauder. Ice Clan Shaman. Ice Clan Shaman. Corp Marauder. Minion. Marauder. Minion. Energy. Marauder. Minion. Energy 80%. Energy 100%. Containers. Waves of Darkness. Slay the enemies. Marauder. Firebrand. Windy Marauder. Energy 16%. Variana. Energy 39%. Shocking Marauder. Energy Here Reinforcement. Marauder. Energy 87%. Energy 27%. Energy 90%. Ghost Wave. Life 99%. Western Wave. Arsonist. Energy 60%. Marauder. Minion. Dreadful Arsonist. Elite. Marauder. Minion. Energy. Firebrand. Minion. Life 39. Energy 69%. Marauder. Life 49%. Life Marauder. Life 60%. Arsonist.
It's
Life
like
81%.
one.
Arsonist. Energy 33%. Core Venator. Energy 77%. Giant Bat. Energy 77%. Gross Twing. Energy 94%. Gross Twing.
Bitch.
Giant Bat. Giant Bat. Energy 37%. Energy 58%. Energy 80%. Energy 100%. Arsonist.
You want
Arsonist.
bloodshed and bone broth.
Energy 77%. Energy 97%. Slain Militia. Bottom action button. Interact. Bitter, vigorous. Keen drip, bond omen. Rare ring. 183, pummel blame. Rare gloves. 202 item power. 16 armor, plus 4. Plus 3.5% critical strike chance. Lucky hit, up to a 15% chance to heal plus 1 life. Requires level 19. Sell value, 1130, bond omen. Keen drifter's gloves. Lord favor. Rare, vigorous strider's hand wraps, ferocious broadsword. Efficient amulet. Magic amulet. Adept gauntlets. Magic gloves. 185 item power. 15 armor, plus 3. Plus 3.0% critical strike chance. Requires level 18. Vigorous shortsword of the adroit. Magic sword. 158 item power. 14 damage per second, minus 1. 10 to 16 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Vigorous drifter's glove. Bitter ground pounders. Agony bastion. Rare chest armor, bone guards. The vigorous defiant blade. Vigorous, adroit ferocious short sword, thunderous particle. Agony Gar. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 25 offering. Gain 2.5% critical strike chance for 5 seconds, up to 25%. Link with a rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 1 gold. Bottom action button. Socket. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Elixir of Forge of Elixir of Precision. Elixir. Elixir of Destruction. Elixir. For the Elixir of Advantage. Elixir. For the next 30 minutes. Elixir of Destruction. Elixir. For the next 30 minutes. Increases overpower damage by 7% and vulnerable damage. Western ways. Father's Cross. Containers. Containers. Marauder. Arsenal. File 1. File 1. Arson. Barricade. Arsonist. Archer. Marauder.
You want
Marauder.
blood?
Energy 92%.
Ariana, you're good.
Energy 94%. Arsonist. Energy containers. Energy burning like archer. Energy 2%. Energy 24%. Burning like archer. Energy 45%. Energy 66%. Containers. Energy 87%. Containers. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Marauder. Energy 21%. Arsonist. Arsonist. Energy 84%. Made a light of Marauder. Release Marauder. Marauder. File 1. Arsonist. Repair reinforcement. Southeast foothills.
We leave
Cull the
nothing
wicked.
standing.
Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Cull the wicked. Radiance Fields. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior. 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 Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Slay all enemies in the Radiance Field Cemetery. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Wretched Bone Warrior, Elite. Shocking Bone Warrior, Bone Warrior Archer. Wretched Bone Warrior Archer. Life 65%, Life 50, Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior, Energy 82%. Amulet. Bone Warrior, Bone Warrior, Strider's Hand Wraps. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior Corpse. Bone Warrior Archer. Energy Girade Blight Call, Elite. Energy 83%. Energy 46%. Bone Warrior, Minion. Energy 68%. Energy 90%. Life 90%. Bone Warrior, Minion. Life 100%. Energy 21%. Energy 23%. Event complete. Cull the Wicked. 4000. Energy 85%. Ward Crossbow. Lapis Ward. Strider's Tunic. Lapis Ward. Strider's Tunic. Southeast Foothills. Bone Warrior. Energy 3%. Bone Warrior Archer. Energy 21%. Energy 43%. Energy 64%. Energy 86%. Bone Warrior Archer. Life 7. Bone Warrior. Bone Wall. Bone Wall. Bone Warrior. Bone Wall. Bone Warrior Fork. Skill point. Energy 100%. Pro Wardrobe. Torso. Head. Equip. Gem upgrade unlocked. Minor healing potion upgrade unlocked. Gem upgrade unlocked. Minor healing potion upgrade unlocked. Class feature unlock. Specialization. Start button to view update. Class feature unlock. Specialization. Start button to view update. Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Bone Warrior Captain. Energy 23%. Bone Warrior Captain. All 4. Bone Warrior Archer. Energy 9. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Energy 87%. Bone Warrior Force Axe. Glittering War Vein. Storm War. Labyrinth. Storm Wind. Energy 42%. Energy 63%. War. Energy 85%. War. Containers. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Storm Warg. Energy 39%. Storm Warg. Walking Marksman. Fiery Firebrand. Energy Light 9%. Firebrand. Minion. Energy Dark Minion. Energy 33%. Energy 50%. Energy 70%. Energy 12%. Bite Berry. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 73. Energy 95%.
3 clicks out. Okay.
Margrave. Sharp D-Love. Bottom action button. Interact.
They all look the same. I take them outside. I bury them. I come back. And there are more. All the same. They all look the same. I take them
Charred
outside.
Milana.
I bury them.
Milana.
I come back.
Bottom action button.
And there are more.
Milana.
My neighbors
Bottom
fought
action
before,
button.
but the curses I
Interact.
heard last night. Ugh. Should I report them to the priest?
You've known them for years, Milana. Just talk to them first.
Milana. Bottom action button. Interact. Guard Velan. Bottom action button. Interact. Guard Velan.
I would reconsider
action button.
heading south.
Interact.
Nothing in the swamp worth dying for. Least of all the people.
Throat slitter. Flagger. Storm war. Flagger. Throat slitter. Storm flagger. Big raid. Throat slitter. Big raid. Storm war. Storm war. The Bitter Road. Left agony back.
Alright. I gotta.
Prep 2.3.0.66482. Prod. Actual. Battle. Net. Queued for login. Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Queued for login. Logging into Diablo. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Seasonal. 20. Aya. Seasonal. Rogue. Level 20. Normal.
I was just locking
Top
in.
action button change difficulty. Bottom action button select right trigger delete character start button edit list order left action button undo character delete. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Variana.
You chose violence. Me too.
72%. Light shade. Energy 94%. Light shade. Bottom action button. Interact. Diseased bear. Energy 72%. Spike beam. Energy 94%. Spike beam. Pops. Harvest, dismal foothills. Harvest, ore vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Or pots. Glittering ore vein. Bottom action button.
That's
Interact.
iron.
Spike fiend. Harvest. Variana. Dismal foothills. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Pots. Diseased bear. Vengeful Gallovine. Vengeful spirit. Diseased spirit. Vengeful spirit. Energy 48%. Harvest. Dismal foothills. Energy 22. Energy 43%. Energy 64%. Pots. Energy 85%. Vengeful spike fiend. Energy spike fiend. Energy 97%. Last hearth. Dismal foothills. Wheat. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Mirko. Balas. Stronghold. The Tree of Whispers. Directional pad right. Search in Park Balas. Stronghold. Ariman's Pyre.
Took care of this shit.
The flames that engulf this remote settlement have raged for decades. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down, IZA. Stronghold. Directional pad right, done. Direct stronghold. Ariman's Pyre. The flames that engulf this remote settlement have raged for decades. Directional pad right. Stronghold. Crusaders Monument. An abandoned monument to the failed Zakharum Crusade. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down.
Let's take care of this
List in
first.
Party Finder. Path of Desperation. Pilgrim's Cave, Flesh River. Flesh Harvest, Dismal Foothills. Slain Villager. Flesh Crawler. Energy 88%. Giant Fat, Giant Fat, Giant Fat, Giant Fat, Flesh River, Giant Fat, Giant Fat, Giant Fat, Flesh Eater. Energy 9. Energy 25%. Giant fat. Flesh eater. Energy 67%. Giant fat. Energy 89%. Harvest, Dismal Foothills. 91/100. Containers. Containers. Giant fat, giant fat, giant fat, containers. Giant fat. Giant fat. Giant fat. Giant fat. Energy 89%. NYMYR Highlands. Variana. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Crusaders Monument. Back button open map. Crusaders Monument.
An old Zakarum monument. Looks abandoned.
Grave Robber. Interact. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. 99%. Grave Robber. Exhumed.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
Play Sir Tristan. Ritual Brazier. Bottom action button. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Ritual Brazier. Ritual
It's
Brazier.
locked.
Bottom action button. Interact. Right action button. To slide. Skeleton. Skeleton captain. Interact. Skeleton captain. Energy 7, energy 91%. Grave Robber. Bottom action button. Skeleton, shambling corpse. Energy 50%. Skeleton Archer, skeleton. Energy 91%. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton, shambling corpse. Graverover's belongings. Graverover's journal. New
It
lore.
took a few bottles.
Right analog
But
stick
a good
flip
set
stop
is
flash close. No
He says to
skeleton.
leave the smaller clips. Just common soldiers in those. Take iron tools and go for the big
Shambling
tunes.
corpse.
That's where the gold will be.
Skeleton. Shambling
Baccarat
corpse.
forgive and watch over us. Give us full bellies tonight.
Skeleton Archer. Variana. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Rear reinforcement. Bottom action button. In Skeleton. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Skeleton. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Skeleton. Grave robber. Grave. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Skeleton. Shambling. Shambling skeleton. Shambling skeleton. Skeleton. Shambling. Shambling corpse. Shambling. Shambling corpse. Ritual
It's
brazier.
locked.
Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling corpse. Skeleton corpse. Shambling corpse. Life 86%. Shambling corpse. Skeleton. Skeleton captain. Life 85%. Shambling corpse. Life 95%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Skeleton. Bottom action. Interact. Symptoms. Life 84%. Vengeful spirit. Life 94%. Vengeful spirit. Life 84%. Vengeful spirit. Shreds. Energy 81%. Shambling corpse. Vengeful spirit. Energy 19%. Shambling corpse. Energy 39%. Shambling corpse. Energy 82%. Vengeful spirit. Grave robber. Bottom action button. Interact. Ritual brazier. Bottom act. Ritual brazier. Bottom action. Vengeful spirit. Ritual brazier.
It's locked.
Bottom action button. Interact. Ritual brazier. Bottom action button. Interact. Grave robber. Grave robber. Bottom action. Skeleton archer. Skeleton corpse axe. Shambling corpse. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton corpse axe. Grave robber. Skeleton captain. Energy 14%. Skeleton captain. Energy shambling. Energy 55%. Strong skeleton corpse axe. Here reinforcement. Energy 94%. Grave robber. Exhumed crusaders. Dame Marion. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Rahir reinforcement. Energy 58%. Energy 78%. Energy 98%. Rahir reinforcement. Energy 82%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Energy 42%. Energy 63%.
Come on, Lana, keep up.
Energy 84%.
Hey, you're falling behind. Making me lose money,
Bottom action
bitch.
button. Interact. Ritual brazier. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. 24%. Ritual brazier. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 87%. Skeleton. Gear reinforcement. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Exhumed crusade. Vengeful spirit. Here reinforcement. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Here reinforcement. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Energy 76%. Energy 97%. Ritual brazier. Bottom action button. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful Dame Marin. Vengeful spirit.
God, dude.
Energy 98%. Severe reinforcement. Dame Marin. Dame Marin. Energy 43%. Reinforcement. Dame Mariam. Life 63%. Dame Mariam. Energy 30%. Dame Life 50%. Reinforcement. Energy 22%. Dame Mariam. Life 99%. Vengeful spirit. Dame Mariam. Energy 36%. Third calm. Energy 8%. Energy 70%. Severe reinforcement. Energy 36%. Energy 5%. Life Dame Marin. Life 9. Energy 1%. Severe reinforcement. Energy 21%. Vengeful spirit. Dame Mariam. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Life 95%. Energy 13%. Energy reinforcement. Energy 31%. Energy life 80%. Energy 7. Life 96%. Energy 95%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Energy 58%. Vengeful spirit. Energy 30. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Reinforcement. Vengeful spirit. Dame Mariam. Life 9. Energy 53%. Energy 11%. Dame Mariam. Energy here reinforcement. Energy 74%. Vengeful spirit. Energy 46%. Vengeful spirit. Energy 36. Vengeful spirit. Energy 6. Vengeful spirit. Energy 1%. Energy 22%. Variana. Energy 64%. Energy 86%. Dame Marion. Here reinforcement. Life 66, life 80, energy 100%. Variant of rank, Arbalest. Manual, Magus Wand. Manual, Magus Wand. Leather doublet, Arbalest. Leather doublet, Magus Wand. Leather doublet. Left agony bath, bitter, demons, trickster's ring. Legendary ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.6% poison resistance. Plus 5 maximum life. Plus 2.0% critical strike chance. Plus 18.0% damage over time. Caltrops, Smoke Grenade, and Death Trap receive your stun grenade benefits and throw stun grenades that deal 33 physical damage and stun enemies for 1 second. Your stun grenades deal 28% increased damage. Requires level 20. Unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power on Salvage. Sell value, 6,260, Rogue and Trickster's, Adept Ring. Here reinforcement. Carrot, Agony Bastion, Adroit, Wardrobe, Torso, Neck, Ring. Equipped. Trickster's Ring. Legendary Ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.6% poison resistance. Plus 5 maximum life. Plus 2.0% critical strike chance. Plus 18.0% damage over time. Caltrops, Smoke Grenade, and Death Trap receive your stun grenade benefits and throw stun grenades that deal 33 physical damage and stun enemies for 1 second. Your stun grenades deal 28% increased damage. Requires level 20. Sell value, 6,265 gold. Tempers, 5/5. Left action button.
Let's see.
Carrot, Agony Bastion, Specializations. Inner Sight. Attack enemies to fill your inner sight gauge. Marked enemies fill it faster. When full, gain unlimited energy and 25% critical strike combo points. Your basic skills abilities. Left shoulder, Alchemist's Fortune. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle and devastate your enemies. Trap Mastery. After a trap, Impetus. After moving 15 meters, your next Aftermath. While an ultimate is on your action, Rain of Air. Explode. Smoke. Evasive. Agile. Using a cooldown increases your evasive. Mending Obscurity. Mending Enhanced Concealment. Enhanced Concealment. Subverting Concealment. Breaking Concealment. Countering Concealment. Casting Concealment grants 10% dodge chance, increases the movement speed bonus. Unto Haste. Shadow Clone. Rank 2/5. Prime Shadow Clone. Shadow Clone. Rain of Arrows. Death Trap. Ultimate. Trap. Stun Grenade. Cooldown, 60 seconds. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates once an enemy is within range and pulls them in, dealing a total of 93 damage in the area. You may only select one ultimate skill. Shadow Damage. Supreme. Death Trap. Enemies hit by Death Trap take 20% increased damage. Supreme Death Trap. Enemies that resist Death Trap's pull and are hit again for 60% of Death Trap's damage. Not yet learned.
Death trap. That's 60 seconds though. How much
Shadow
was
clone.
Shadow clone 60 seconds too?
Poison trap. Subterfuge. Trap. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 second. Smoke grenade. Subterfuge. Grenade. Stun grenade. Cooldown, 10. Concealment. Subterfuge. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Vanish from sight, gaining an advanced form of stealth for 5 seconds that will not be removed by taking damage. Concealment also makes you unstoppable, grants 30% movement speed, and unhindered for its duration. Using an attack. Smoke grenade. Subterfuge. Grenade. Stun grenade. Exploit. You deal 8% increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. Not yet learned. Smoke grenade. Subterfuge. Grenade. Stun grenade. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Throw a smoky concoction at enemies that deals 42 damage and dazes them for 4 seconds. Physical damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Dazed enemies cannot attack or use skills but are still able to move. Smoke. Enhanced smoke grenade. Enemies hit by countering smoke grenade. Hitting an elite or boss with your smoke grenade reduces its cooldown by 5 seconds. Subverting smoke grenade. Smoke grenade now deals poison damage and applies another 42 poisoning damage over 5 seconds. Countering smoke grenade. Hitting an elite or boss with your smoke grenade reduces its cooldown by 5 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned. Poison imbuement. Imbuement. Cooldown, 13 seconds. Imbue your weapons with lethal poison. After. Death trap. Ultimate. Trap. Prime death trap. Enemies hit by death trap take 20. Supreme death trap. Enemies that resist death traps pull and are hit again for 60% of death traps damage. Unto Dawn. Your ultimate skills deal 15% in Aftermath. While an ultimate is on your action bar, you heal 0.5% maximum life every second. After using an ultimate, restore 25 energy. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Unto Dawn. Prime rain of arrows. Imbuement skill effects applied. Shadow clone. Ult. Innervation. Lucky hit, up to a 10. Innervate. Second wind. Rank 1/3. Every 100 energy you spend grants 15% of your maximum life. 10. Second. Adrenaline rush. Rank 1/3. While moving, you gain 7% increased energy regeneration. Haste. Rank 1/3. While at or above 50% maximum energy, gain 5% increased movement speed. While below 50% maximum energy, gain 5% increased attack speed. Next rank. Movement speed 10%. Attack speed 10%. Bottom action button. Rank up. Left action button. Second wind. Alchemist's fortune. Non-physical damage you deal has a trap mastery. After a trap skill activates, gain 4% critical strike chance for 4 seconds. Not yet learned. Trap mastery. Impetus. After moving 15 meters, your next core or ultimate skill deals 8% increased damage. While this damage bonus is ready, your basic, agility, and subterfuge skills deal 5% increased damage. Not yet learned. Bot, impetus, trap mastery. After a trap skill activates, gain 4% critical strike chance for 4th trap mastery. Death trap. Death trap. Death trap. Aftermath. While an ultimate is on your action bar, you heal 0.5% maximum life every second. Unto dawn. Your ultimate skills. Prime Death Trap. Death Trap. Prime Death Trap. Enemies hit by Death Trap take 20% increase. Supreme Death Trap. Enemies that resist Death Traps pull and are hit again for 60%. Death Trap. Prime Death. Aftermath. While an ultimate is on your action bar, you heal 0.5% maximum life every second. After using an ultimate, restore 25 energy. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Supreme Death Trap. Enemies that resist Death Traps pull and are hit again for 60% of Death Traps damage. Ultimate. Shadow Clone. Rapid Gambits. Rank 1/3. Evading through an enemy dazes them for 2. Rapid. Rugged. Rank 1/3. Reactive Defense. Rank 2/3. Gain 12% damage. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle and depth. Prime Death. Enemies that resist Death Traps pull. Supreme Death Trap. Enemies that resist Hired Mercenary. Specialization. Agony Bastion. Agony. Adroit. Bone Guards. Adroit Strike. Range. Feet. Leg. Ring. Equipped. Trickster's Ring. Legendary Ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.6% poison resistance. Plus 5 maximum life. Plus 2.0% critical strike chance. Leather Doublet. Wanderer's Shrine. Bottom action button. Stronghold conquered.
You chose violence.
Crusaders Monument.
Me too.
Future skeleton. 1977. Future remains. Future remains. 1977%. Future remains. Future remains. Energy.
Fucking Ariana.
Skeleton Archer. Future remains. Energy 98%. Future remains. Skeleton Archer. Future remains. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. 277%. Rotting corpse food. 98%. Skeleton corpse axe. Energy 72%. Energy 93%. Skeleton captain. Skeleton captain. Energy 71%. Skeleton corpse axe. Energy 92%. Left shoulder. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Bastion of Faith. Lost and starving, the knights became dungeon. Endless gates. Dungeon. Lost keep. Yet another rotting keep abandoned by the cathedral. Rewards. Rewarded. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right stronghold. Ariman's pyre. Directional pad right. Search NYNYR Highlands. Vengeful contraband. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful skeleton. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. 41%. Slain infected. Agony bastion. Profile. Wardrobe. Armor. Highlands. Steel default. Steel uncommon. Primal. Broadsword. Grey steed. Grey steed. Mottled steed. Grey steed. Leucistic lion. Mount. Earned. Nahantu. The scarred. Nahantu panther. Mount. Grey steed. Nahantu panther. Mount. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Old Nels. Grey steed. Mount. Nahantu panther. Mount. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Equip. Leucistic lion. Old Nell steed. Mottled steed. Grey steed. Mount. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom seals Eventine. Mount. Found in the Sins of the Horadrim Reliquary. Bottom action button. Equip. Mount armor. Night Slayer's Barding. Star-crossed. Brigandine Barding. Sturdy sat. Traveling merch. Bridle of Scars. Traveling. Sturdy sat. Brigandine Barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Night Slayer's Barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Found in the Sins of the Horadrim Reliquary. Bottom action button. Equip. Star-crossed Barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Found in the Belial's Return Reliquary. Night Slayer's Barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Found in the Sins of the Horadrim Reliquary. Bottom action trophy. Reliquary of Decadence. Dark Banner. Iron Reliquary. Caressed under, mark of the, step, triune blood font. Cosmetic trophy. Crest, brims, the Iron, Spirit, Witch's travel totem. Cosmetic trophy. Earned as an in-game reward, dark, Spirit, Witch's, triune blood font. Cosmetic trophy. Earned as an in-game reward. Step fetish mark of, iron reliquary. Cosmetic trophy. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Caressed Undercity sword and shield, iron reliquary. Cosmetic trophy. 221st dagger trim, even time, Highland circlet, Highland, steel defender. Highland circlet. Default look. Earned as an Highland circlet, adventurer's helm. Cosmetic helm. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom, Archon helm. Cosmetic helm. Earned as Boneweave helm. Cosmetic helm, Archon helm. Cosmetic helm. Highland vestment. Doom armor. Drifters, artificers, black, swashbucklers black masquerade regale, Archon armor. Cosmetic chest armor. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Equip. Bottom action button. Hold. Equip theme. Primal gauntlets. Wanderer's pants. Artificer, black, adventurer, Archon faults, hide pants, sturdy pants. Cosmetic pants. Sunscar girdle. Cosmetic, Highland trout, moonpath cinch. Cosmetic pants. Earned as an in-game reward. Default look, exceptional boot, for heavy, adventurers, Archon greaves. Bone, coven slip, doom treads. Cosmetic boots. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Equip. Primal sabatons. Cosmetic boots. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Equip. Bottom action button. Hide, heavy Archon greaves. Cosmetic boots. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Boneweave treads. Coven, doom treads. Cosmetic boots. Earned as an in-game reward. Bottom action button. Archon greaves. Attention. Agony bastion. Energy 100%. Striders. Pilgrim's Cave. Energy 52%, energy 73%, energy 94%. Agony, bitter demon seal. Rare, bitter, vigorous, master's cross. Rare crossbow. 205 item pack for Lord Favor, King, Bond Omen. Pummel Blame. Rare Glove, Adept, Rogue Invigoration. Magic Temper Manual. Resource. Affixes can be applied to rings and amulets. 47.0 to 65.0% puncture resource generation. Recipe learned. Rogue Invigoration can now be used for tempering.
Once I get started.
Life 73%. Containers. Flesh crawler, minion. Energy 25%. Energy 47%. Drifter's tunic. Energy 6. Energy 88%. Giant bat. Flesh eater. Giant flesh eater. Energy 50. Flesh crawler. Flesh eater. Energy 61%. More. Energy 82%. Flesh ripper. Flesh crawler. Flesh ripper. Flesh ripper. Warg. Here's Warg. Flesh ripper. Energy 20%. Energy 69%. Energy 90%. Path of Desperation. Insatiable Hunger. Slay the possessed enemy before it is sacrificed to the devourer. Insatiable Hunger. Flesh crawler. Flesh crawler.
The daughter
Insatiable
of
hunger.
hatred demands
Flesh crawler.
blood.
Flesh crawler. Energy 48%. Flesh crawler. Flesh Flesh eater. Energy 21%. Flesh crawler. Energy 45%. Flesh mauler. Energy 6. Flesh crawler. Flesh crawler. Energy 66%. Flesh crawler. Energy 23%. Energy 44%. Energy 64%. Energy 86%. Borrow. Energy 6% complete. Insatiable hunger. Radiant chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 87%. Pots. Basket. Basket. Putrid remains. Putrid rotted. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Energy 63%. Energy 86%. Energy 50. Energy 89%. Reinforcement. Life 99%. Loose stone. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Rain. Pots.
Pots, baby.
Region Honey. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Dismal Foothills. Last Hearth. Pots. Dismal Foothills. Basket. Last Hearth. Dismal Foothills. Effluvium Ridge. Woodhead Dark Fist. Life 83%. Shooting Ember. Life 90. Life 71%. Ridge. Energy 90. Rune. Set. Life 88%. The left. Agony Bastion. Rare. Gar. Set. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 100
Whoa.
offering. Summon a spirit wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds.
That'll work.
Link. Life 100%. Elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and other players. Saragar. Cinder Wastes. Bottom action button. Interact. Destroy. Shega. Bottom action button. Interact. Aelbart. Rings and reel in.
Wear the
Jeweler,
stars
reelin'.
around your neck.
Jeweler, reel in. Jeweler, reel in. Unsocket. Feet, legs, hand, torso, head. Head. Slot directly in right action button close. Agony bat. Adroit help. Bone guards. Adept Master's Cross. Lord Favor. Keen Bond Omen. Pummel Blame. Rare Bond Lord Favor. Rare Helm. 152 item power. 24 armor, -7. Plus 12 dexterity. Plus 3 life per 5 seconds. Empty socket. Empty socket. Requires level 14. Account bound. Grim Hate. Rare Helm, Gar. Set Yax. Head. Teb. Magic.
Imhotep.
Gar. Magic Rune of Wardrobe, Torso, Head. Slot Transmog. Bottom action button. CDs. Blacksmith. AF. Occultist, AF. Imprint Aspect. Adroit Short Bone Rain, Feet, Leg, Hand, Head. Lord Favor, Codex of Power. Codex of Power. Wolf Hemizanus 60, Armory. Bottom action button, Armory. CD, Blacksmith, CDs, Blacksmith, CDs. Repair. Blacksmith, Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Disabled. All junk. Common. Magic. Rare. All items. Salvaged materials. 28,960 gold. Right action button close. All junk, disabled. Agony Bastion, directly in Blacksmith, 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 CDs. Blacksmith, CD, Blacksmith, 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 CDs. Tempering. Material cost, item, agony, adroit helm, adroit shorts, range, feet, leg, hands. Equipped. Primal Gauntlets of Intercom. Legendary Primal Gauntlets of Offensive. Utility Worldly Fortune. Natural Days Control. Magic. Lucky Hit, up to a plus 8.0 to 12.5%. Natural Schemes, Days Control. Magic. Lucky Hit, up to a plus 8.0 to 12.5%. Natural Worldly Fortune. Magic. Utility. Offensive Worldly Finesse. Natural Finesse. Magic Sharpened Finesse. Magic. Plus 10.5 to 15.0% basic damage. Plus 10.5 to 15.0% core damage. Plus 10.5 to 15.0% ultimate damage. Bottom action button. Select. Offensive. Worldly fortune. Magic. Natural schemes. Days control. Magic. Lucky hit, up to a plus 8.0 to 12.5% chance to daze for 2 seconds. 10.5 to 15.0% smoke. Natural schemes. Utility. Natural schemes. Magic. Plus 8 to 12 thorns. Plus 5.5 to 7.5% worldly fortune. Natural, days control, natural schemes, utility. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 6.5% barrier generation 5.5 to 7.5%. Right action button close. Material cost. 10.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return
Agony
soon.
a droid profile, ward, torso, head. Slot transmog, head. Slot transmog, on, head. Head, torso, hands. Legs, hands. Legs, feet. Ranged. Main hand, offhand, ring. Equipped, ring. Ring. Equipped. Trickster's ring. Neck. Equipped. Torso, wardrobe. Torso, hands. Legs. Feet. Ranged. Equipped. Cut torm, adroit stride, bone guards. Adroit, master's cross. Rare cross.
Let me check
Blacksmith,
this shit.
CDs. Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Profile, neck, torso, hands. Primal offensive.
Barrier.
Worldly fortune. Magic. Plus 2.0. Days control.
Days control.
Magic. Lucky hit, up to a plus 8.0 to 12.5% chance to daze for 2 seconds. 10.5 to 15.0% smoke grenade cooldown reduction. Utility. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Temper reroll. 1. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. 12% smoke grenade cooldown reduction 10.5 to 15.0%. Right action button close. Ten. 2. Temper. Agate profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Hands. Equipped. Primal gauntlets of intercom. Legendary ring. Ring. Equipped. Trickster's ring. Legendary ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.6% poison resistance. Plus 5 maximum life. Plus 2.0% critical strike chance. Plus 18.0% damage over time. Legs. Special abilities. Abilities. Aftermath. Death Trap. Rank 1. Prime Death Trap. Supreme Death Trap. Supreme. Prime. Death Trap. Death Trap. Rain of Air. Rain. Adrenaline Rush. Rank 1. Second Wind. Rank 1/3. Every 100 energy you spend grants 15% of your maximum life, 10, as a barrier for 3 seconds. Next rank. Barrier amount 30% maximum life, 20. Bottom action button. Rank up. Left action button. Refund. Barriers absorb damage from all sources up to a specified amount. Shall to 16, 157. Unto Dawn. Death Trap. Ultimate. Trap Mastery. Rank 1/3. After a trap skill activates, gain 4% crit. Ultimate skills shift the tide up. Subterfuge skills outwit and debilitate enemy. Smoke Grenade. Subterfuge. Grenade. Stun Grenade. Cooldown, 8.8 seconds. Throw a smoky concoction at enemy. Concealment. Subterfuge. Smoke. Enhanced Smoke Grenade. Enemies hit by Smoke Grenade take 25% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Not yet learned. Countering Smoke Grenade. Hitting an elite or boss with your smoke. Enhanced Smoke Grenade. Enemies hit by Subverting Smoke Grenade. Smoke Grenade now deals poison damage and applies another 32 poisoning damage over 5 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned. Saga 32. Enemies hit by Smoke Grenade take. Countering Smoke Grenade. Hitting an elite or boss with your Smoke Grenade reduces its cooldown by 5 seconds. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Enemies hit by Smoke Grenade take 25% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Not yet learned. Smoke Grenade. Concealment. Subterfuge. Poison Trap. Subterfuge. Trap. Cooldown, 10 seconds. Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range, applying 223 poison. Enhanced Poison Trap. Poison Trap. Countering Poison Trap. Poison Trap has a 40% chance to reset your imbuement skill. Subverting Poison Trap. You deal 20% increased non-physical damage to enemies standing inside your poison trap. You may only select one upgrade. Not yet learned. Enhanced Poison Trap. Furburger Smoke Grenade. Subterfuge. Grenade. Stun Grenade. Dark Shroud. Left Agony, Adroit, Wardrobe, Torse, Neck, Ring. Equipped. Trickster's Ring. Legendary Ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.6% poison resistance. Plus 5 maximum life. Plus 2.0% critical strike chance. Plus 18.0% damage over time. Caltrops, Smoke Grenade, and Death Trap receive your stun grenade benefits and throw stun. Zane 37, 100.
They got it wrong,
Blacksmith,
man.
CDs. Salvage. Directly in inventory. Disabled. Right action button. Blacksmith, CDs. Tempering. Adroit, Vigorous, Adept Gauntlet, Prism Ballist, Adept Gauntlets. Magic, Bone Guard, Range, Feet, Legs, Hands. Equipped. Primal Gauntlets of Inner Calm. Legendary Gloves. 145 item power. 12 armor. Plus 10 dexterity. Plus 3 maximum life. 12% smoke grenade cooldown reduction. Imprinted, deal 5% increased damage. Triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. Requires level 13. Account bound. Primal Gauntlets of Inner Offensive. Utility. Worldly Fortune. Natural, Daze Control. Magic. Lucky Hit, up to a plus 8.0 to 12.5% chance to daze for 2 seconds. 10.5 to 15.0% smoke grenade cooldown reduction. Plus 23.5 to 32.5% smoke grenade duration. Bottom action button. Select. Natural Schemes. Magic. Worldly Fortune. Magic. Plus 2.0 to 3.0% lucky hit chance. 6.0 to 8.0% impairment reduction. Plus 8.0 to 12.5% crowd Natural Schemes. Magic. Plus 8 to 12 thorns. Plus 5.5 to 7.5% fortify generation. Plus Worldly Fortune. Magic. Plus 2.0 to 3.0 Natural Scheme. Utility.
Let's try this again.
Material cost. 10. 2. Tempering. Material cost. 10. Agony Bastion. Adroit Hell. Adroit Short. Wardrobe. Torso. Hands. Equipped. Primal Gauntlets of Inner Calm. Legendary Gloves. 145 item power. 12 armor. Plus 10 dexterity. Plus 3 maximum life. Plus 8 legs, feet. Slot transmog, on. Equip. Agony, special abilities. Left shoulder butt, second wind. Rank 1, second wind. Adrenaline rush. Frigid finesse. Cold imbuement. Poison imbuement. Cool down, 13 seconds. Imbue your weapons with lethal poison. Your next 2 imbuable skills deal poison damage and apply 100% poison shadow imbuement. Cool down, 13 seconds. Imbue your weapons with fester shadow
Let's go with
imbuement.
the imbue.
Shadow crash. Lucky hit. Shadow damage has up to a 10% chance to stun for 1 point. Consuming shadows. Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, consume. Enhanced shadow imbuement. You have 15% increased crit. Enhanced. Mixed shadow imbuement. Enemies. Blended shadow imbuement. Shadow imbuements. Enhanced shadow imbuement. You have 15% increased critical strike chance against enemies infected by shadow imbuement. Precision imbuement. Imbued skills gain 3% increased critical Deadeye. You deal 10% increased damage to distant Deadeye. Precision imbuement. Imbued skills gain 3% increased critical strike chance. Not Consuming shadows. Rank 1/3. Each time. Shadow crash. Lucky. Precision imbuement. Rank 1/3. Imbued skills gain 3. DBP Saga 32. Bottom action button. Select difficulty. Shega. Bottom action button. The Cinder Wastes. Bottom action button. Interact.
Cinder wastes.
Salvaging your items will produce materials used for crafting, and can also unlock new looks in your wardrobe. The Cinder Waste. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Life 61%. Burning Dead. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Fallen Universe. Life 71%. Life 82%. Life 92%. Energy 70 per heating embers. Energy 91%. Rahir reinforcement. Fallen wounded. Fallen overseas. Variana. Energy 59%. Fallen. Energy 57%. Fallen. Energy 20%. Energy 41%. Chaldean plate. Energy 62%. Energy 84%. Ariman's Pyre. Back button open map. Ariman's Pyre. Fallen. Energy 40 fallen. Energy 20 fallen. Energy 8%, energy 28%. You have reached energy 49%, energy 70%, energy 90%. Bottom action button. Interact. Ariman. He's still alive. Ariman's Pyre. Speak with the spirit of the pyre.
This body held us captive once. Until his own people burned him. Now, we feast on their ashes.
Slay the fallen overseer. Fiery fallen overseer. Energy 48, energy 49, energy 40, fallen. Energy up fallen. Energy 49%. Fiery focus. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 92%.
It's locked.
Fiery focus. Bottom action button. Interact. Fiery focus. Bottom action. Fiery
It's
focus.
locked.
Bottom action. Fiery focus. Bottom action button. Interact. Fiery focus. Bottom action button. Interact. Fiery focus.
It's locked.
Bottom action button. Interact. Burning Dead. Burning Dead Archer. Energy 91%. Chest. Ariman's plea.
My
Grab Rubber's
neighbors,
journal.
I beg you,
Right analog
the
stick click
burnings
stop /
must
close.
stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
+1, skill point, energy 97%. Fallen Shaman. Fallen Shaman. Fallen. Energy 25%. Fallen Overseer. Energy Burnout Rest. Release. Energy 97%. Burning Dead Corpse. Fallen. Energy 89%. Energy 90%. Fallen. Fallen Overseer. Energy 63%. Burning Dead Corpse Bow. Energy 83%. Right action button. To slide.
Do you know who you are trying to save?
Fiery focus. Bottom action button. Interact. Burning Dead Archer. Fallen. Fallen. Life 8. Fallen. Life 92. Fallen. Burning Dead Archer. Burning Dead Archer. Fallen Shaman. Bottom right action button. To slide. Fallen Shaman. Energy 70%. Energy burning dead. Energy 27%. Burning dead. Energy forge burning dead. Energy burning dead. Energy remains. Energy 92%. Loose stone. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Burning dead. Burning dead. Burning dead. Burning dead corpse act. Burning dead. Burning dead arc. Burning dead. Burning dead. Burning dead. Burning dead. Burning dead corpse act.
They betrayed the Protector! They deserve damnation!
Bottom action button. Interact. Burning dead captain. Burning dead captain. Burning dead captain. Burning dead captain. Burning dead corpse act. Energy 47%. Burning dead archer. Energy 69%. Fallen. Energy 90%. Fallen. Fallen overseer. Fallen overseer. Fallen shaman. Fallen shaman. Burning dead. Burning dead archer. Burning dead corpse bow. Burning dead corpse bow.
Carving meat
Energy
from
100%.
bone is my specialty.
Burning dead corpse bow. Rokoshan slalom.
Like you want it.
Energy 65%. Energy 88%. Rune.
Your flesh will char and
Fiery
crack!
focus.
Ashes
Bottom
for
action
the
button.
feasting!
Interact. Healing well. Right action button. To climb down, right act, fallen lunatic, fallen lunatic, burning dead archer,
This is what
burning
you
dead
come
captain,
for.
burning dead captain, burning dead captain, burning dead archer, energy 71%, fallen lunatic, energy 92%, fallen lunatic. Fallen lunatic. Fallen. Fallen. Fallen overseer. Energy 85%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallen overseer. Fallen. Energy 56%. Energy 48%. Use stone. Bottom action. Interact. Life energy 55%. Fallen lunatic. Energy 96%. Right action button. To right action button. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Ariman's Pyre. Bottom action button.
Fool!
Interact.
The fires will never die!
Slay Duzigur, Ariman's Bane. Duzigur. Energy 84%. Energy 70%. Energy 91%. Life 80%. Energy 18%. Life 100%. Energy 40%. Energy 15%. Energy 33%. Energy 65%. Life 100%, energy 59%.
You will never harm another soul.
Plus 1, skill point, energy 94%. Piercer, druidic charm. Drifters, scrimshot, wanderer's boots. Manual, wanderer's boots, simple crossbow. Drifter's help. Wanderer's Shrine. Bottom action button. Stronghold Concord. Ariman's Pyre. Region progress rewards earned. Hazar. Rewards available. Back. Carrot Agony Bastion. Rare chest armor. Bitter demons. Rumbling corpse pendant. Rare amulet. 235 item power. Rumbling marks. Rumbling blaze. Rare ring. 232 item power. Marksman recipe learned. Marksman augments core can now be used for tempering. Gar. Set. Yaks. Magic Rune. Teb. Magic. Yak. Set. Magic Rune of Invocate. Gar. Magic Rune of Set. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 100 offering. Summon a Spirit Wolf Companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. Link with a Rune of Ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 1 gold. Bottom action button. Socket. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop. Freya 52, 232. Adroit wardrobe, torso, neck, ring. Equipped. Trickster's ring. Legendary ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6 legs, feet, range. Adroit Strider's bone guards. Adroit Strider's tunic, the black, vigorous drifters, defiant blade. Vigorous adroit, ferocious, pummel blame. Bond omen. Keen drifter's glove, grim hate. Rare helm. 1. Vigorous, ferocious, rumbling blaze. Rare ring. 232 item power. Plus 3.4% corpse pendant. Rare amulet, prism ballista. Rare crossbow. Assassin's end. Rare dagger. 236 item power. 20 adept ring. Magic ring. 162 item power. Plus 2.8 demon seal. Rare ring. 207 item power. Plus 3.2% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.2% fire resistance. Plus 15 dexterity. Plus 5 maximum life. Requires level 19. Sell value, 1,582 gold. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Bitter, adept, Master's Cross. Rare crossbow. 205 item power. 36 damage per second, plus 9. 32 to 48 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks per second, slow. Plus 8.7% vulnerable damage. Gar. Elixir of Forge of Thunderous Particle. You feel the pulses of a brewing storm.
It seems we're leaving.
Skills can trigger lucky hit effects. If a skill has a lucky hit chance of 50%, and an effect a 20% chance to stun an enemy, then that skill. Saragar. Ariman's Pyre. Bottom action button. Interact. Agony Bastion.
Let's go with the
abilities.
cold.
Shadow Imbuement. Rank 1. Shadow Crash. Consume. Enhanced Shadow Imbuement. Shadow. Imbuement. Precision Imbuement. Rank 1/3. Imbued Skills. Shadow Crash. Lucky Hit. Consuming Shadows. Cold Imbuement. Cold Frigid Finesse. You deal 5% increased damage to cold Chilling Weight. Chilled enemies have their movement speed further reduced by up to chill. Enhanced Cold Imbuement. Lucky Hit. Cold Imbued. Mixed Cold Imbuement. Cold Imbued skills deal 20%. Blended Cold Imbuement. Cold Imbuement applies to 2 additional imbuable skills and reduces their energy cost by 35%. You may only select Blended, Enhanced, Blended Cold, Enhanced Cold, Frigid Finesse. You deal 5. Frigid, Drago 1, Frigid Finesse. Shadow Clone. Ultimate. Cutthroat. Summon. Cooldown, 60. Alchemist's Fortune. Power Drago 1. Frigid Finesse. Cold imbuement. Chilling weight. Chilled enemies have their movement speed further reduced by up to 10% and you gain 5% increased chill effect. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Chilled enemies have reduced movement speed. Repeatedly chilling an enemy will freeze it. Power Drago 1. Enhanced cold imbuement. Lucky hit. Cold imbuement applies to 2 additional imbuable skills. Furburger Twin. Cold imbuement. Rank 1/5. Imbuement. Cooldown. You deal 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus increases to 10% against frozen enemies. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Chilled enemies have reduced movement speed. Repeatedly chilling an enemy will freeze it. Frozen enemies cannot move or attack. Enemies can be frozen by repeatedly chilling them. Cold imbuement. Rank 1/5. Imbuement. Cooldown, 13. Cold imbu. Enhanced cold imbuement. Lucky. Enhanced. Blended cold imbuement. Cold imbuement applies to 2 additional imbuable skills and reduces their energy. Concealment. Subterfuge. Cooldown, 20 seconds. Vanish from sight. Reactive Caltrops. Puncture. Rank 2/5. Basic. Puncture. Blade shift. Rank 1/5. Basic. Bottom action button. Interact. Variana. Weapons. Horadric focus. Bottom action button. In Horadric knowledge. Tier 2 reward. Tier 2 reward. Tier 2 reward. Tier 3 reward. Tier 3 reward. Tier 5 reward. Tier 5 reward. Mystery. Tier 5. Tier 6 reward. Tier 6 reward. Tier 6. Tier 7 reward. Tier 6. Tier 9 reward. Tier 9 Tier 8. Tier 8 reward. Tier 18 reward. Tier 12. Tier 2 reward. Tier 5 reward. Tier 2 reward. Current. Rare, Bitter, Demon, Adept, Magic Reputation Beanzane 42, 177. Trapper Cash. Cutthroat. Currency Cash. Manual, Agile Glove, Dagger. Pants, Manual, Scoundrel, Bow. Brianna. Gloves. Brian Gloves. Agony Bat. Bitter Ground. Demon Seal. Adept. Agile Yambaya of Star Shards. Legendary Dagger. 289 item power. 26 damage per second, plus 11. 18 to 26 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast. Plus 5.6% damage to close enemies. Plus 18 dexterity, slice and dice exceptional leggings. Legendary pants. Scout Mammal Bane Bow of Contamination. Legendary Bow. 282 item power. 51 damage per second, plus 24. 38 to 56 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Plus 11.0%, Furburger 25, 230, glove. Betha. Weapons, even. Bottom action button. Interact. Alim 33. Alchemist. Bottom action, AF. CD, Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage. All, salvage all. Aspect
What's
unlocked.
left, you ask?
Aspect of contamination has been added to the Codex of Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action, portal activator. Artificer's obelisk. Bottom action button, glove, Brianna, adventurer's gloves of explosive verve. Legendary gloves. 288 item power. 23 armor, plus 11. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 17.0% damage over time. 2.2% resource cost reduction. Your grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever you arm a trap or drop grenades, you gain 10% increased movement speed for 3 seconds. Requires level 23. Account bound. Unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power on salvage. Sell value, 4,933 gold. Even. Betha. Even. Bottom action button. Interact. Elminster 1. Corman. Alchemist. Bottom CD. Blacksmith, CDs. Salvage.
What's still got some good in
Aspect
it?
unlocked. Aspect of explosive verve has been added to the Codex of Power. Character. Gar. Thunderous particle. Character. Left shoulder button. Agile augments. Magic temper manual. Weapons. Affixes can be applied to weapons. Plus 15.5 to 20.0% chance. Recipe learned. Scoundrel finesse. Magic temper manual. Offensive. Affixes can be applied to weapons, gloves, rings, and amulets. Recipe learned. Scoundrel finesse can now be used for tempering. Ardnall. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Character. Specialist abilities. Hierard Mercenary. Cleave. Hysteria. You gain 1% attack speed for 5 seconds whenever Variana damages an enemy. Recklessness. Variana's cleave inflicts vulnerable on enemies for 3 seconds. Reckless. Hysteria. Bloodthirst. Current Variana Tier 5 reward. Tier 4 reward. Tier 7 reward. Tier 6, Tier 5 reward. Tier 1, Tier 5 reward. Tier 4 reward. Tier 3 reward. Tier 2 Tier 5 reward. Tier 7, Tier 10 reward. Tier 8 reward. Hierard Mercent reinforcements will cast when the player casts Enrazy 42. Cast when the play Enrazy 42. Current Rahir Rapport Tier 5 reward. Hierard Mercenary Enrazy 42. Idomega 43 Enrazy 42. Cora 20. Fleet 42,
No other people I'd
228.
rather break bread with.
Saragar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Hot Dog 616, 126. MAV CYN 7, 195. Right shoulder button. Total renown. Fractured. Skoskalan. Dry step. Kejist. Hazar. Nahantu. Fractured peaks. Skoskalan. Left trick. Sins of the Horrid. Sins of the Horridrim. 71. Chapter I. 0. Horridric arrival. Potent alchemy. Restless slumber. Potent. Horridric arrival. Season blessed. Archetype cache. Horridric file. Archetype cache. Item cache. Sins of the Horridrim. Skoskalan. Trials are not available this season. Party finder. Left trigger. Right trigger. Message of the day. Hashtag Shopabnana. Right action button close.
Hail one.
Return to game. Chapter I. Sins of the Chapter I. 0%. 25. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint Armory. Raven of the Tree. Dion. Stable Master. Betha. Weapon. Horridric Focus. Horridric Lapidary. Horridric Focus. MAV CYN 8, 1, Portal Activator. Artificer's Obelisk. Bottom action button. Interact. Brianna. Brianna. Bottom action button. Horridric Focus. Horridric Knowledge. Tier 2, Tier 4 reward. Tier 4 reward. Tier 7 reward. Tier 4, Tier 7, Tier 8, Tier 9, Tier 10 reward. Horridric Lapidary. Reputation. Moderate Horridric Knowledge. Currency. Brianna. Horridric Lapidary. Bottom action button. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Aya. No title selected. Attack power. 30 ranged. Thunderous particle. Floaty bobble. Thunderous particle. You feel the pulses of a brewing storm. Rank 1/10. Infusion. Chain. Your catalyst now deals light, nebula, celestial surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 1/20. Celestial surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Nebula, thunderous particle. Thunderous particle. You feel the pulses of a brewing storm. Rank 2/10. Nebula, celestial surge. Let the celestial surge, celestial surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 2/20. Catalyst. Cooldown. Celestial surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 2. Celestial surge. Character. Left shoulder. Specializations. Bottom character. Enabled. Enabled. Horde. Citadel coin. Horadric files, 111. Used to upgrade your Horadric spellcraft in the Horadric spellcraft tab. Used to craft Horadric jewels in the Horadric Wayfinder. Earned from nightmare dungeons and the Horadric strongrooms found within. Earned from escalating nightmares. Bottom action button. Pin currency, 2/3. Horadric Lapidary. Bottom action, Horadric Focus. Bottom action button. In Horadric Beatha. Weapons. Bottom action button, Beatha. Horadric Focus. Bottom action button. Interact, Beatha. Horadric Beatha, Weapons. New stock delivery. 610. Beanzane 44, Horadric Focus. Horadric Knowledge. Current, Tier 4 reward. Tier 5, Tier 2 reward. Tier 2, Tier 5, Tier 18 reward. Tier 1 reward. Horadric Spellcraft. Magic Reputation Cache. Claim to Horadric Lapidary. Bottom action button. Horadric Focus. Bottom action button. Brianna. Bottom Aaron. Armor vendor. New stock delivery. Brianna. Bottom action button. Horadric Focus. Bottom action button. Horadric Lapidary. Reputation. Moderate Horadric knowledge. Substantial Horadric. Moderate Horadric knowledge. Scroll. Immediately awards 50 Horadric knowledge. Requires Horadric knowledge rank 15. Binds to account on pickup. Cost. 500. Horadric knowledge. Scroll. Horadric Focus. Bottom, Beatha. Weapons, Beatha. Weapons. Bottom action button. Interact, Ivan. You're being lied to. I saw a carrot's corpse myself. Coach Freya 54, 232.
Spare them your ire. Their skepticism is natural. Akarat himself preaches the importance of doubt. That's why you all must pilgrimage with me, so you can see the prophet as I have, drink of his miracles as I have.
You're being lied to. Variana. Elminster 2. Stash. The unknown hero. Set titles within profile. Attack power. Elminster 2. Elminster 2, Brianna. How did you know Donan? Bottom action, character. Left thunderous, astral, celestial surge, astral pillar. Our strength lies beyond the clouds. Rank 1/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 7.0 seconds. Lucky hit chance, specializations, character. Thunderous particle. Floaty thunderous particle. You feel the pulses of a brewing storm. Nebulous thunderous particle. Assign thunderous particle. Assign thunderous particle. Assign thunderous particle. Assign thunderous particle. Character. Thunderous, Corrosive, Celestial Surge. Assign Celestial Surge. Bottom action button assign. Right action button cancel. Assign Celestial Surge. Assign Celestial Surge. Bottom action button assign. Right action assign Celestial Surge. Gleaming Celestial Surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 2/20. Catalyst. Cooldown 14.8 seconds. Lucky hit chance 8. Brianna. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Gar. Set. Elixir of Forge of Mallet. Beast Graveyard Escalation Sigil. Legendary Escalation Sigil. Hierophant Pyre. Hallowed Ossuary Nightmares. Nostrava Deepwood. Beast Graveyard Escalation Sigil. Legendary Escalation Sigil. Leviathan's Maw Nightmare Sigil. Hierophant Pyre Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. Hierophant Pyre in the Hantu. Dungeon affixes. Horadric Strong Room. Avengers. Account bound. Vessel of Hatred item. Bastion of Faith Nightmare Sigil. Hierophant Leviathan's Maw Nightmare Sigil. Beast Graveyard Escalation Sigil. Leviathan's Maw Beast Graveyard Escalation Sigil. Nostrava Deepwood Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. Beast Graveyard Escalation Sigil. Legendary Escalation Sigil. Brave a series of dungeons, each one deadlier than the last, in search of Astaroth's lair. Beast Graveyard in Nahantu. Affixes. Nostrava Deepwood Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Hallowed Ossuary Nightmare Sigil. Hierophant Pyre Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Transform. Hallowed Ossuary Nightmare Sigil. Nostrava Deepwood Nightmare Sigil. Hallowed Hierophant Pyre Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. Consume sigil. Nightmare dungeon activated. Hierophant Pyre. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Travel to Hierophant. Nightmare dungeon activated. If all other skeletons have been summoned, then a necromancer's raised skeleton will instead summon a skeletal priest who will temporarily buff all nearby minions. Ashen Plaza. The Sunless Nightmare Dungeon activated. Hierophant Pyre. Select the Sun Horadric Strong Rooms. Explore nightmare dungeons and follow the Gateway's trail. Horadric Strong Rooms. Activate Horadric statues to turn Horadric Strong Rooms. Defeat enemies and activate shrines and pylons within the time limit to earn Horadric Strong Rooms. Complete Horadric Strong Rooms to gather escalation sigils. Life 97%. Draining resource does not count as spending for the purposes of interacting with ability mechanics. The amount drained cannot be lowered by resource cost reduction. The Sunless Hold. Hierophant Pyre. Fallen Shaman. Energy 58%. Life 9, File 1. Energy 41%. File 1. Energy 83%. File 1. Fallen Shaman, Minion. File 4. Fallen Shaman, Minion. Energy 24%. File 1. Energy 45%. Right Nightmare Dungeon, Here, teleport, energy 96%. Spawn of the Damned. Hierophant Pyre. Bottom action button. Seasonal powers get stronger as your Paragon level increases. Ashen Plaza, the Sunless Hold. Bottom action button. Interact. Sin Eater. Spawn of Sin Eater. Soul Burn. Energy. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 36%. Sin Eater. Formulator. Energy 71%. Formulator. Energy Formulator. Formulator. Rockwood. Energy 77%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Malice. Energy 48%. Soul Burner. Energy 9%. Soul Burner. Energy 6%. Energy 27%. Spawn Sin Eater. Shocking Sin Eater. Energy. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 80%. Energy 49%. Stop Formulator. Barrel. Energy 28%. Energy Malice. Energy 2%. Energy 23%. Energy 2%. Life 9. Energy 22. Energy 47%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 89%. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 60. Sin Eater. Energy 38%. Soul Burner. Energy 50. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 27%. Energy Door. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Here reinforcement. Life 7 formulator. Thundering Sin Eater. Life energy 62. Energy 18%. Life 93%. Energy 43%. Here reinforcement. Energy 35%. Thundering Sin Eater. Energy 25%. Energy 45%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 66%. Energy 90%. Energy 36%. Malice. Energy 78%. Energy 100%. Spawn of the Damned. Formulated. Spawn of Formulated. Flawless. Energy 100%. Formulated. Energy 6. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 77%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 98. Hollow Head. Energy 72%. Energy 93%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 60%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 24%. Energy 45. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 88%. Annihilator. Energy 31%. Energy 52%. Energy 73%. Energy 94%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 15. Spawn of the Damned. Energy. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 81%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 57%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Containers. Life 68%. Life 52%. Albinder. Life 85%. Life 9%. 25%. Scorching Frother. Soul Burner. Formulator. 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 Energy. Life 92%. Formulator. Energy 27. Energy 69%. Scorching Frother. Energy 37%. Energy 58%. Energy 78%. Energy 51. Son of the Damned. Energy 31%. Soul Burner. Energy 52%. Son of the Damned. Energy 50%. Energy 8%. Energy 28%. Energy 50%. Energy 4. Son of the Damned. Energy 45%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 52. Prisoner remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 94%. Ignited cigarette. Ashen Plaza. Polulator. Polulator. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 1. Energy 22. Polulator. Energy 2. Frother. Severe reinforcement. Energy 20%. Energy 18%. Polulator. Energy 40%. Containers. Energy 60%. Containers. Energy 80%. Formulator. Energy 100%. Doctor. Energy 77%. Energy 97%. Hollow back by Formulator. Variana. Hollow backbiter. Containers. Energy life 71. Severe reinforcement. Life energy 33%. Short sword. Energy 54. Containers. Energy 74%. Containers. Rahir reinforcement. Energy 95%. Energy 26%. 47%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 67%. Door. Energy 87%. Hellcaller from Ancient. Hellcaller. Energy 1. Reinforcement. Energy 43%. Collulator minion. Collulator minion. Life 79%. Favor token earned. Rewards are available to claim. Ancient's Totem. Life 89%. Rear reinforcement. Life 99%. Left shoulder. Make door. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Den, Sin Eater. Spawn of the Den. Energy 40, energy 1%. Calculator. Energy 20, Proctor. Energy 40, Calculator. Energy 64%. Mallet. Energy 85%. Calculator. 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 Energy 60%. Calculator. Energy 57%. Proctor. 98%. Energy 28% Calculator. Energy 6 Proctor. Energy 23%. Spawn of the Den. Energy Soul Burner. Energy Spawn of the Den. Energy 86%. Calculator. Here reinforcement. Barrel. Ordric Gateway. Bottom action, file 1. File 1, file 1. File 1. File 1. File 1. Life 99%. File 1. File 1. Life 70, file 1. Life 50. Bottom action button. Life 61%. Druids shapeshift when they change into a different form, which can often grant them additional bonuses. Horadric Strong Room. Life 97%. Energy 100%. Horadric Artifact Pillar. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Flag Fire. Energy 70. Energy 20%. Flagger. Flagger. Energy Fire Ground. Life 73. Life 83. Life 94%. Here reinforcement. Energy 40. Energy 5%. Energy 20. Energy 3%. Energy 20. Energy 48%. Energy 69%. Here reinforcement. Energy 89%. Energy 59%. Energy 80%. Activating shrines will attract additional ambushes. Energy 100%. Horadric Strong Room. Fire War. Energy 77. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 98. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Sacrifice Shrine. Energy 26%. Spawn of the War. Pressure. Fallen Unit. Life 97%. Fallen Unit. Succubus. Minion. Here reinforcement. Succubus. Minion. Succubus. Minion. Pressor. Minion. Energy 78%. Pressor. Minion. Energy 55%. Spawn of the Dead. Energy 63. Succubus. Energy 19%.
This is what you asked for.
Energy 39%. Vessels. Energy 80%. Oppressor. Energy 100%. Oppressor. Energy 98. Oppressor. Fallen. Spawn of the Dead. Spawn of the Dead. Spawn of the Dead. Energy 22%. Fire Energy 38%. Spawn of the Den. Slay monsters for more Severe reinforcement. Life 96%. Life 83%. Life 93%. Life severe reinforcement. Life 93%. Energy 53%. Grand Hordric Patch. Grand Sturdy Boots. Energy 95%.
My blood
Tenderless
was my
Bundle.
gift to
Rune
sanctuary.
Band. Sturdy Boot. Simple Crossbow.
Ever-burning seeds
Vet. Simple
of destruction,
Rune Band. Sturdy
sown in
Boots.
its most fertile soils.
Hordric
Until
Portal.
Donin
Bottom action button.
locked it all
Interact.
away.
Upon reaching level 15 as a druid, druidic spirit offering. Ignited Ziggurat. Variana. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned.
Is my specialty.
Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Collulator. Hordric Portal. Bottom act Collulator. Up containers. Variant up containers. Collulator. Containers. Containers. Contain Collulator. Collulator. Malice. Collulator. Collulator. 3%
Ariana, your girl.
And Collulator. Collulator. Energy 86 Collulator. Energy 42 Collulator. Containers. Energy 84%. Malice. Energy 49%. Contain Spawn of the Damned. Energy 7 Spawn of the Damned. Energy 40 Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the
That's
Damned.
a fried cocktail.
Energy 35%. Brave Languisher. Formulator, Malice, Minion. Energy 98%. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 82%. Life 92%. Formulator, Energy 6%. Chest energy 28%. Energy 48%. Channeling Shrine. Bottom action button. Energy 89%. Door. Bottom Collulator. Variant. Priestess of Hatred. Here reinforcement. Priestess of Hatred. Reinforcement. Life 57. Energy 80. Life 87. Life 20. Life 70. Life 84%. Life 60%. Life 71%. Life 81%. Life 40%. Priestess of Hatred. Life 100%. Reinforcement. Energy 58%. Energy 25%. Priestess of Hatred. Energy 24%. Reinforcement. Life 49%. Life 59%. Life 100%. Energy 100%. Rahir rank 2. Start button to view reward. Quest complete. Nightmare Dungeons. 2235x. Chapter I Objective, Uncommon Bow, Common Bow. Chapter I. 33%. Archetype, Horadric, Restless Slumber, Restless Slumber. Become acquainted with Season, Horadric Arrival, Potent Restless Slumber. Become acquainted, Horadric Arrival. Sins of the Horadrim. 70, World Map. Hierophant Pyre. Directional, trials are not available. Party find. Common Bow. Carrick, Cruel, Vig, Cutthroat, Mire, Cutthroat Augments. Magic Temper Manual. Weapons. Affixes, Recipe Learn, Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 286 item power. 46 armor, plus 22. Plus 18 dexterity. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 4 maximum resource. Caltrops is now also a marksman skill that also throws 8 piercing daggers over its duration, each dealing 3 shadow damage and applying vulnerable for 3 seconds. Empty socket. Requires level 23. Unlocks new aspect in the Codex of Power on Salvage. Sell value, 6,962 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Blood Source. Wander Guardian, exceptional armor of uncanny treachery. Legendary chest armor. 287, all being chain of artful initiative. Legendary amulet. 286 item power. Plus 10.9% resistance to all elements. Efficient amulet. Magic amulet. 182 item power. Main hand ring. Equipped. Trickster's ring. Legendary ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.6% ring. Ring offhand. Exceptional armor of uncanny treachery. Legendary chest armor. 287 item power. Wander blood mired sharpshooter's adventurer blood exceptional armor of uncanny treachery. Legendary chest armor. 287 item power. 80 armor plus 37. Blood mired sharpshooter's adventurer's helm. Legendary helm. 286 item power. Activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast travel location. Saragar. Smoldering Court. Bottom action button. Interact. Pestilencio 5. Bottom action Shega. Bottom action button. Reel in Aelbart, reel in.
There is
Jeweler,
power in
reel
these stones.
Salvaged jeweler, reel in. Add sockets. Mired sharpshooter, mired material, attention, material cost.
Fare thee well.
Jeweler, reel in. Jeweler, reel in. Unsocket. Head. Directly, right
Stars
action
guide
button
you.
close. Killard 50, armory, stat, CDs. Blacksmith, AF. Carrot, cruel, occultist, AF. Imprint aspect. Legs. Tool runner, codex of, aspect of explosive verve. Rank 1/21. Salvage a legendary item with aspect of explosive verve of higher roll to upgrade. Amulets grant 50% slice and dice aspect. Rank 6/21. Codex of power. Carrot cruel mired Lord favor. Blood Want exceptional armor of uncanny vigorous 2 main hand. Thunderous particle. Floaty
There we go.
Tendrillous bundle. Magic arcana. Rank 1/5. Arcana. Control. Lucky hit. Damage from your catalyst has up to a 40% chance to Legend. Tendrillous bundle. Assign Tendrillous bundle. Tendrillous bundle. Magic arcana. Bloody charm. Nebulous. Tendrillous bundle. Assign Tendrillous bundle. Assign Tendrillous bundle. Assign Tendrillous bundle. Magic arc. Nebula. Bloody charm. Tendrillous bundle. Magic arcana. Rank 1/5. Arcana. Tendrillous bundle. Magic arcana. Rank 2/5. Arcana. Control. Lucky hit. Damage from your catalyst. Bloody charm. Nebula. Disintegrate. Reality bends to this flow of energy. Rank 1/20.
You welcome
Catalyst.
me when no one else would.
Cooldown, 10.0 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 8%. Form an arcane conductor that emits a persistent beam between itself and you, dealing a steady blitz of 871 damage over 8 seconds. Astral Pillar. Our strength lies beyond the clouds. Rank 1/20. Disintegrate. Propulsion. Disintegrate. Cruel Ring. Vigor. Lord Gar. Set. Yax. 2. Head. Yax. Set. 2. Head. Set. Yak. Teb. Yak. Set. Gar. Magic Rune of Set. Profile. Warp. Torth. Head. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 286 item power. 4 specializations, abilities. Left shoulder. Forceful. Improve. In each active dark cold imbuement. Blended. In cold frigid fit. Imbuments. Shadow crash. Evade. Conceal. Smoke grenade. Subterfuge. Concealment. Cruel, vigorous pants. Profile. Wart. Torth. Head. Slot. Cruel ring. Abilities. Caltropes. Rank 1/5. Agility. Trap. Marksman. Stun grenade. Charges. Enhanced caltropes. Enemies in enhanced disciplined caltropes. You have 10% critical strike chance against enemies inside your caltropes. Double this. Methodical caltropes. Caltropes now deals cold damage and chills enemies for 25% per second. Methodical cold, chilling weight. Chilled enemies have their movement. Frigid finesse. Methodical caltropes. Caltropes now deals cold damage and chills frigid finesse. You deal 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus increases to 10% against frozen enemies. Not chilling weight. Frigid fin. Cruel ring. Magic ring. 231 item power. Plus 3.4% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.4% fire. Abilities. Caltropes. Rank 1/5. Agility. Trap. Killard 15. BT Numai 10. Ardnal. Heal. Bottom action but portal activator. Artificer's obelisk. Bottom
Good.
action button.
You're back.
Interact. Brianna. Astaroth told me he planted his blood across Sang.
I remember those days. Sunless, ashen days. Back then, I had just lost my sister, you see. Brega. She had a voice like sparrow song, and a wit sharp as a dagger. And a husband like a stubborn goat. Donan was her man. That's how I knew him. Sorry I didn't face up sooner. We three were close once, but I distanced myself when I couldn't dissuade him from sticking Astaroth under his keep. But they're dead, and what's done is done. Only one way forwards. Hone your strength, and I'll keep working on the blood.
Level 25.
Another house in Kerrigan
Plus
empty.
1 skill point.
Whole family
Variant
picked
of
up and
rank
left
3.
West Akarat.
Start button to
The
view
sheep
reward
demand a
within
shepherd.
Mercenary tab. New power unlocked. Carrot Cruel New Pirate Mercenary. Pirate Hysteria. Bloodthirst. Mercenary Iconic. Cooldown 22. Whirlwind. Mercenary Iconic. Whirlwind. Bloodthirst. Hysteria. You gain Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst. Crushing Force. Crushing Force. Current variant. Tier 5 reward. Tier 6 reward. Tier 5 reward. Pirate Reinforcements. Cast when the player. Shield charge. Mercenary Core. Physical. Cast when the player. Shield charge. Ground slam. Shield charge. Mercenary Core. Cooldown. Bottom action button. Apply. Shield charge. Mercenary Core. Cooldown. Pirate Mercenary. Teleport reinforcement. Active. The barbarian carries an entire arsenal consisting of 4 weapons with them at all time. The Den. Zeragar. Bottom action button. Interact.
You fight well, Rahir. I fought even better with 2 arms. I'm sorry.
Rahir's and Rahir.
I'm
Shield bearer.
joking, Subo.
Bottom action button.
Thank you for the kind words.
Interact. Hire Mercenary. Withdraw Hire Mercenary.
Honor to help,
friend. Valian. Shield charge. Shield charge. Mercenary Core. Shield charge. Ground slam. Rahir's Aegis. Draw fire. Vanguard. Rahir's Guard. Rahir Grant. Vanguard. Rahir slows surrounding enemies by 40%. Vanguard. Rahir Pirate Mercenary. Active. Rahir. Dismiss Enlist Mercenaries.
Is yours.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute. Cast when the player cast. Shield charge. Shield charge. Grounds. Shield charge. Mercenary Core. Cooldown 11 seconds. Rahir rushes forward aggressively, dealing heavy physical damage and taunting nearby enemies for 4 seconds. Selecting a Mercenary Core skill alters their wielded weapon and basic attack. Weapon, Tower Shield. Basic bottom action button. No Mercenary. Rahir's Anvil. Variana. Higher Mercenary.
Tasty choice,
Bloodthirst. Hysteria. Bloodthirst. Pirate Mercenary. Variant. Stash. Aya. Rogue Innovation. Magic Temper Manual. Utility. Carrot Cruel Ring. Vic Herb Cat. Druidic Signet. Exceptional Rogue Recipe learned. Rogue Innovation can now be used sub-up guild coffers. Rings and amulets. New stock delivery. 2227. Buyback. 109. Subo. Bounty Hunter. Aldkin. Rahir. Rahir's and Blacksmith. Rahir's Anvil. Salvage. Aspect unlocked. Aspect of Uncanny Treachery has been added to the Codex of Power. Saragar. Bottom action button. Interact. Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life and injured when they... Saragar. Very enough.
I suppose this place will have to do.
Chell 1. Brianna. Bottom. Have you made any progress with the...
Aye. We have the beginnings of a plan. This is Davish, a good friend of mine.
She tells me you're the one who felled Astaroth. I owe you a drink. Or 3.
We'll need to consult the other druids. Get them on board. In the meantime, keep looking for other blood relics.
Davish. Bottom action button. Interact. I saw a carrot's corpse myself.
You what? Really?
I wouldn't doubt them, personally.
Well, sure. That's got to be a hell of a journey, though. And all these people leaving behind their lives for it are going to be damn disappointed at the end, aren't they?
I saw a carrot's corpse myself. His pilgrims are being deceived. Very enough. Davish. Bottom action button. Interact. Character, Gar. Set, Yax. Teb, ranged. Equipped. Cut Tormentor. Rare Bow. Quinzo 49, 100, Calistids 21, 1, Queen Lita 7, Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action button, AF. Occultist. Bottom Occultist, AF. Imprint aspect. Cut Codex of Aspect of Contamination. Rank 4/21. Poison trap bursts for an additional 13%, 10 to 30% of its total normal damage when it triggers. If that critically strikes, you deal 23%, 20 to 40% increase. Aspect of Contamination. Rank 4/21. Aspect of Intercom. Aspect of Star Shards. Aspect of the Expectant. Rank 1/8. After attacking enemies with a basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill cast within 5 seconds by 5%, 5 to 12%, up to 30%. Salvage a legendary item with Aspect of the Expectant of higher roll to upgrade. Amulets grant 50% bonus. Two-handed swords grant 100% of bonus. Bottom action button. Select. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Queen Lita 7, Codex of
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
Imprint
How may I
aspect.
help you?
Item, ring, main hand, offhand, ring, neck. Equipped. All being chain of artful initiative, ring, offhand, ring, head, neck. Equipped. Ring, offhand, Centurion's flesh. Rare sword. Centurion's flesh, Codex of Power, Aspect of Aspect of the Expectant, Aspect of the Sword, Material, Attention, Material Cost. 5. Material Cost. Imprint Aspect. 0 gold. Character, Gar. Elixir of, Forge of Malice Gar. Set, Yax. Magic Rune, Head. Yax. Stash, Armory. Bottom action button, reel in.
Where's the
Jeweler,
stars
reel in.
around your neck?
Salvage gem, jeweler, reel in. Craft gems. Disabled. Skull, 2, enabled. Ruby, craft, ruby. Gem. Weapon, plus 30.0% overpower damage. Armor, plus 20 strength. Jewelry, plus 20.0% fire resistant. Chipped.
Fare thee well.
Jeweler, Realin. Craft gems. Emerald. Gem. Enabled, diamond. Gem, enabled, amethyst. Gem. Weapon, plus 16 disabled, enabled, sapphire. Gem, chips, enabled, skull. Gem. Chips, enabled, topaz. Gem. Weapon, plus 20.0% chip topaz. Gem. Armor, plus 20 intelligence. Jewelry, plus 20.0% lightning resistance. Can be enabled. Skull, craft. Skull. Gem, chips, skull. Character, Gar. Skull, torso, neck, ring, offhand. Jeweler, jeweler, Realin. Jewelry crafting. Skull fragment. Crafting material. Shards of skulls used by the jeweler to craft gems. Also jeweler, Realin. Craft gems. Gem. Weapon, craft. Chip skull, craft. Chip skull, craft. Chip skull. 2/8. Chip skull. Gem. Weapon, plus 2 life on kill. Aimon 36. Character, Gar. Chip skull, torso, neck. Equipped. All being chain of artful initiative. Legendary amulet, chip skull, ring, neck. Equipped. All being chain of artful initiative. Legendary torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Heroic vestments. Rare chest armor. 153 item power. 43 armor. Plus 4 maximum life, hands. Character. Gar. Elixir of advantage. Forge of Nostrava Deepwood Nightmare Sigil. Sleepless Hollow Nightmare Sigil. Nostrava Deepwood Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into Nightmare Sigil. Transform this dungeon into Hallowed Ossuary Nightmare Sigil. Nostrava Hallowed Ossuary Nightmare Sigil.
You welcome
Nostrava
me when
Deepwood
no one
Nightmare
else would.
Beast Leviathan's Maw Nightmare Sigil. Hierophant Pyre Bastion of Faith Nightmare Forge of Malice Nightmare Leviathan's Forge of Malice Nightmare Sigil. Nightmare Sigil. Consumes. Nightmare Dungeon activated. Forge of Malice. Left shoulder but. Teleport. Nightmare Dungeon activated. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Deep Recess. Shishem. Nightmare Dungeon activated. Forge of Malice. Select the Nightmare Dungeon. Warning. The Wayfinder stirs. A secret lies within this dungeon. Forge of Malice. Horadric Strong Room. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Corpse Finder. Enkindled Fire, Elite. Cauterized Cenotaph. Seared Trabeaster. Spawn of the Damned. Seared Trabeaster. Cauterized Cenobite. Sting Eater. Kindled, the butcher, seared, producer, cauterized corpse winder. The butcher. Cauterized Cenobite. Life 89%. Energy 99%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Life point. Energy life 88%. Energy 11%. Cauterized Cenobite. Seared traducer. Life pick the butcher. Lord Fix Inferno Strike. Life 39%. Here reinforcement. Lord Fix Inferno Strike. Life 60. Scorched Picker. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 20. Life 37%. Lord Fix Inferno Strike. Energy 2, energy 23%, she shall crucible. Bottom action ready. Enjoy. Reinforcement. Send energy, life 44, life 50, life energy 25, life 53%. Life 33%. Rear reinforcement. Life 30, life 4, energy 60, variance. Life 39, life 53%, energy 37%. Energy 69%, life 38%, energy, life, hair reinforcement. Energy 100%, short, life 12%. The damned. Life, short, 200. Dawn of the damned. Life 63%. Life 12%. You have died.
No!
You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 100%. Energy 100%.
That's some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit.
Life 100%. Corpse winder. Scorched stinger. Scorched stinger. Energy 15%. Scorched stinger. Scorched stinger. Energy 30. Spawn of the damned. Spawn of the damned. Energy flint variant. Energy scorched stinger. Minion. Life 88%. Stone blade. Called scorched stinger. Minion. Energy 67%. Energy 87%. Corpse winder. Lieutenant Energy 20%. Lighted energy 44%. Energy 15, energy 35, energy 50, energy 81%. Life 79%. Life 100%. Giant bat. Energy 73, giant bat. Energy 94%. Giant bat. Energy 62%. Foraged energy 22%.
Why am I running out of
energy 7%. Energy 31%.
Die,
energy 2%. Energy 23. Energy 43%. Rear reinforcement. Energy 23%. Corpse winder. Stinging swarm. Corpse winder. Energy 87%. Scorched stinger. Energy 84%. Seared traducer. Here reinforcement.
You just gonna kill me and disappear like that?
Energy 72%. Giant fat. Spawn of the dead. Energy 93%.
What the hell was that? Bullshit. What is that bullshit? Is that a tornado? They didn't show the shadow before.
Corpse winder. Giant bat. Corpse winder. Giant bat.
I know. Mariana. You was not a factor in that last fucking match.
Corpse winder.
Walk him the fuck down. Walk him the fuck down.
Energy 67%. Energy 18%. Energy 37%. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Forage stinger. Energy 18%. Forage stinger. Energy 25%. Energy 46%. Snow corpse winder. Binding corpse winder. Energy 42. Energy 60. Energy 92%. Energy 5%. Energy 28%. Sturdy gloves. Energy 48%. Strong as the dead. Energy 70%. Strong as the giant fat. 100%. Life 98%. Severe reinforcement. Energy 86%. Energy 93%. Door. Stinging swarm. Door. Corpse. Stinging corpse winder. Energy 62%. Door. Corpse winder. Energy 84%. Spawn of the damned. Energy 62%. Energy 1%. Energy life 84%. Energy life 95%. Energy 63%. Energy 84%. Giant fat. Giant fat. Rear reinforcement. Rear reinforcement. Seared traducer. Right action. Scorched stinger. Right action button. Scorched stinging swarm. Cauterized. Scorched stinger. Scorched fissure. Seared traducer. Sandworm. Dank sewer. Giant bat. Cauterized Cenobite. Spawn barrel. Spawn of the den. Cantering the bunker. Rear reinforcement. Energy barrel. Energy 80%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 70. Charge. Energy 70. Seared traducer. Energy 90%. Right action button. To slide. Variana. Spawn of the damned. Spawn of the damned. Scorched. Binding scorched. Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Strider. Energy 73%. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy
Ariana, I don't even
94%.
care if you ride, bitch.
Spawn of
Make it look good, bitch.
Execution. Energy 33%. Corpse Winder. Energy 9%. Fallen Wind. Energy 30%. Energy 6%. File 1. Energy 2. File 1. File 1. File 1. Fallen Wind 2. File 1. File 1. File 1. Energy 35%. Lightning-based sorcerers can generate and pick up crackling energy, which periodically damages enemies around them until all charges are depleted. Horadric Strong Room. Energy 100%. Variana. Horadric Artifact Killer. Plague Maggot Smart Smith. Plague Maggot Smart Crawler. Flesh Eater. Plague Maggot. Energy 44%. Energy 67%. Energy 5%. Energy 27%. Energy 4%. Reinforcement. Every other interactive shrine will grant +3 swiftness motes. Energy 89%. Skeleton Corpse Bow. Burning Dead Archer. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Herald. Energy Skeleton Corpse Bow. Energy 5%. Rear Reinforcement. Mother's Herald. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Mother's Chosen. Mother's Chosen. Energy 6%. Energy 26%. Shambling Corpse. Computer. Energy 24%. Burning Dead. Computer. Spawn of the Burning Dead. Vessels. Energy 45%. Mother's Chosen. Burning Dead. Burning Dead. Life 8. Sin Eater. Life Plague Maggot Dead. Minion. Burning Dead. Energy 29%. Fallen Shaman. Energy 9%. Trident Admonishment. Energy 29%. Leather Doublet. Energy 50%. Spawn of the Dead. Energy 19%. Mother's Chosen. Energy 40%.
Is my special.
Burning Corpse Axe. Variant. Mother's Chosen. Energy 27%. Flesh Crawler. Plague Maggot. Energy 13%. Flesh Crawler. Horadric Strong Room. Horadric Agonist. Accept the Reinforcement. Energy 32%. Annihilator. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 53%. Here Reinforcement. Energy 84%. Life 80, life 42%, energy 1%, life 6 rear reinforcement, life 35%, life 35%,
Lock in.
Life 50, energy 1%, rear reinforcement, energy 35%. Grand Horadric Cache. Grand Horadric Cache. Grants want energy 97%. Blood Relic. Walk where spirits tread.
Put down Mephisto's
Life 100%.
as you
New
did
power.
my
Horadric
amalgam.
Portal. Bottom. New power unlocked. Glacial Nimbus has been unlocked. Quest complete. Keepers of the Glen. 248,200.
Wretched thing guarding my cell. Mephisto, imprisoned me, you see. A just reward for my betrayal.
Horadric Portal. Temper manuals can vary in quality. If you learn multiple dank sewers, Horadric Portal, Spawn of the Damned. Horadric Energy 65%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 86%. Stinging, Spawn of the Damned. Stinging Storm. Energy 56, Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 98%. Resplendent Chest. Bottom action button.
It seems we're
Interact.
leaving.
Left shoulder button. Bottom action button. Resplendent chest. Pants. Strider's tunic. Pants.
Me on
Leathered
some money still.
Strider's tunic.
Me on some money still.
Dominion herb entropy scar. Money. Magic chip tab. Yak tab. Yak. Set.
Soda.
Energy cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 81%. Stinging Spawn of the Orb Slimer. Stinging Swarm. 99%. Foraged Figure. Windy Seer Traducer. Forged Figure. Minion. Energy 9. Seared Traducer. Life 79%. Life Knight Cauterized Cenobite. Minion. Energy 6. Life 80%. Life 95%. Foraged Figure. Forged Figure. Cauterized Cenobite. Minion. Energy 93%. Life 80%. Forged. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Forged. Energy Spawn of the Energy Seared Traducer. Seared Traducer. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 23%. Seared Traducer. Energy 45%. Energy 16. Energy 30. Energy 61. Energy 65. Energy 88%. Energy 23%. Boot Blade. Energy 43. Energy 65%. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 86%. Spawn of Succubus. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 48%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 68%. Gold Slimer. Seared Traducer. Energy 38%. Energy 11%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 32%. Energy 54%. Gold Slimer. Energy Stinging Swarm. Energy 15%. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 15%. Gold Slimer. Spawn of the Damned. Cauterized Cenobite. Figure. Energy 55%. Barrel. Spawn of the Damned. Sin Eater. Energy 76%. Sin Eater. Energy 96%. Stinging Swarm. Seared Traducer. Energy 6. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Charred Executioner. Energy 56%. Seared Traducer. Energy 7. Corpse Winder. Energy 99%. Corpse Winder. Energy Quartz. Energy 6. Energy 89%. Blast Wave Shrine. Bottom Axis. Cauterized Cenobite. Energy 62%. Energy 83%. Left shoulder button. Variant. Scourged Vicar. Healing well. Bottom action button. Scourged. Cauterized. Scourged Stinger. Energy 62%. Energy 83%. Scourged Stinger. Scourged Stinger. Stinging Sting. Energy 53%. Seared Sensor. Energy 74%. Scorched Stinger. Energy 16%. Shaun of the Damned. 80%. 92%. Shaun of the Damned. Shaun of the Damned. Energy Energy 60. Right. Delete. Energy 69%. Drain. Energy 91%. Variana. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. The Gutter. Grand Inquisitor. 71. Energy 60. Energy 82%. Life 69%. Energy 69. Energy 9. Life 39%.
Oh!
Life 33, life 46, life 50, life 45, life 55, life 60, life 77, energy 71, energy 80, life 66%. Life 77%, life 87%. Reinforcement. Life 70%. Life 70, energy 77%. Rear reinforcement. Life 61, life 33%. Life 44%. Life 56%. Energy 51%. Life 40%. Life 67%. Energy 23%.
It's a fight you want.
Energy 19%. Rear reinforcement. Life 21%. Life 99%. Whisper silenced. Sturdy gloves. Amulet. Sturdy gloves. Manual. Amulet. Sturdy glove. Amulet. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Saragar. The Gutter. Bottom action button. Interact. Portal activator. Artificer's obelisk. Bottom action button. Interact.
Excellent. You found another blood relic.
Is that what that chill is?
Brianna. Bottom action button. Brianna, have you figured out how to get rid?
Astaroth's not the only bleeder who's dropped his rotten shite in our land. You remember Nerfane? His cursed blood still chokes the moors. Ever since you put him to rest, we've been purifying that blood, bit by bit, with a wolf spirit's help, Lutrid. We think she can help with Astaroth's blood too. The druids will call on her in our ritual. We'll need Haradrim's help though, as the blood is still bound to their relics. That'll be you. Find the next relic and pay respects to the spirits of the wood. Light a candle, tidy the space, whatever feels right.
To walk where spirits tread. Find the Shrine of Sacrifice. Horadric Knowledge. Tier 4, Tier 5, Tier 5 reward, Tier 6, Tier 6, Tier 7 reward, Tier 10 reward, Tier 7, Tier 5, Tier 10 reward, Tier 7, Tier 4 reward. More Horadric files. Horadric Lapidary. Reputation. Dominion Assassin Recipe Sika of Elements. Legendary Dagger. 320 item power. 31 damage per second, plus 16. 21 to 31 damage per world boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. Adroit Rump and Herb Cache. Wanderer's Cab. Bottom action button. Interact. Dominion Eye. Thunderous. Corrupt. Descent. Astral Pillar. Our strength lies beyond the clouds. Rank 1/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 7.0 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 12%. Shape an ethereal. Disintegrate. Assign disintegrate. Disintegrate. Astral Pillar. Disintegrate. Sapping. Assign disintegrate. Disintegrate. Reality bends. Sapping. Disintegrate. Reality bends to this. Disintegrate. 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 Reality bends to this flow of energy. Disintegrate. Reality bends to this flow of energy. Rank 8/20. Astral Pill. Glacial Nimbus. Frigid mountain air gusts around it. Rank 1/10. Infusion. Your catalyst. Corrosive vapor. A rancid haze of thunderous particle. You feel the pulses of a brewing storm. Rank 2/10. Infusion. Chain. Disintegrate. Reality bends to this flow of energy. Rank 8/20. Sapping. Invigor. Loop. Tendrillus button. Left shoulder button. Sika of Elements. Ranged. Feet. Leg. Ring. Neck. Equipped. All being chain of artful initiative. Legendary amulet. 286 item power. Plus 10.9% resistance to all element. Ring. Equipped. Trickster's ring. Neck. Equipped. All being ring. Equipped. Trickster's ring. Legendary ring. 255 item power. Ring. Offhand. Equipped. Main ranged. Feet, leg, hands. Equip, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 286 item power. 46 armor. Plus 18 dexterity. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 4 maximum resource. Caltrops is now also a marksman skill that also throws 8 piercing daggers over its duration, each dealing 4 shadow damage and applying vulnerable for 3 seconds. Yuxet, imbibing alpha canid. Drink a healing potion. 1 Jeweler. Salvage gems. Direct jeweler, reelin. Unsocket. Head. Hand, feet. Legs. Slot directly in invent. Right action button.
No
Dominion
other people
guard.
I'd rather break bread with.
Money. Magic head. Chipped skull. Teb. Mat yaks. Set 2 gar. Set 2. Head. Set. Yaks. Teb. Yaks. Set. Gar. Set. Yaks. Teb. Chips. Rain. Feet. Hand. Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 286 item power. 46 armor. Plus 18 dexterity. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 4 maximum resource. Ailbart. Reelin. Jeweler. Armory. Stat. CDs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Blacksmith. CDs. Repair. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. AF. Occultist. Order. Rumbling ring. Adroit. Trickster's ring. Vamp. Trickster's ring. Legendary ring. 255 item power. Plus 3.6%. Rumbling ring. Rare ring. 207. Slot. CD.
See some steel you need?
CDs. Salvage. Transmog unlocked. Visit the warp stash. Armory. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Undiscovered. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. All Skoskalin. AF. Fractured. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Undiscovered. Nahantu. Catch whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Stronghold. Directional. Dry steps. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right anal. Skoskalin. Bottom. Waypoint. Favorited. Saragar. Armory. Side quest. Fields of Rue. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Track. Dry steps. Whisper. Stronghold. Directional pad. Waypoint. Girnday. Kyrgyzstan. Directional pad. Waypoint. Armory. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Fractured peaks. Waypoint. Staff. Armory. Select difficulty. Priority quest. Speak with Larina to begin unlocking your potential. Unlocks. Rogue specializations. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Heal. Altar of
1 minute.
Skoskalin. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Side quest. Waypoint. Armory. Side quest. Bottom. Altar. Strong. Directional pad right. Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Directional waypoint. Stash. Wardrobe. Nahantu. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search priority quest. Undercity, the Spectre of Travincal. Defeat Alia in the Undercity's Ziggurat district. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Hell, directional pad right. Search in party finder. Directional pad right. Undiscussed. Kyrgyzstan. Whisper. Bottom action button. Season quest. Seasonal quest. Season quest. To walk where spirits tread. Season quest. Season quest. Season. Bottom action. Dry step. Skoskalin.
Oh, there it is.
Left shoulder
Didn't
button.
say anything about
wardrobe, torso, head. Slot transmog on. Equipped. Mired sharpshooter's adventurer's helm. Legendary helm. 286 item power. 46 armor. Plus 18 dexterity. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 4 maximum resource. Caltroops is now also a marksman skill that also throws 8 piercing daggers over its duration, each dealing 4 shadow damage and applying vulnerable for 3 seconds. Monaseb, Alacrity Alpha Canid. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. 1 time. Summon a spirit wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. Requires level 23. The warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. To walk where spirits tread. Find the shrine of sacrifice. Grizzly bear. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Stinging swarm. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder gar. Elixir of gar. You feel the corrupt thunderous particle. You feel the pulses of a brewing storm. Rank 2/10. Infusion. Corrosive vapor. A rancid haze of decay and rot. Rank 1/10. Infusion. Your catalyst now deals poison and or poisoning damage. Enemies damaged by it take 127 poisoning damage. Stinging, glacial nimbus. Stinging swarm.
This is
Stinging
what you
swarm.
asked for.
Stinging swarm. Assign glacial nimbus. Stinging swarm. Assign glacial nimbus. Frigid heart. Glacial nimbus. Frigid. The Harrow Fields. Blood clan marauder. Blood clan marauder.
How's the shit fucking?
Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Magilla 39.
I don't know if I can get down with that. That's
Vengeful Spirit.
ugly as hell,
Vengeful Spirit.
Hurry up, your girl.
Vengeful Spirit. Blood Clan Marauder.
Pick that shit up. Pick that shit up.
Blood
Aim
Clan
that
Marauder.
shit big.
Energy 1.
I'm saying one shot.
Energy 99%.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Corrosive. Astral Pillar. Assign Astral. Assign our strength lies be. Celeste. Nebulous X. Bloody Charm. Pressurized. Energy 74%. Energy 95%. Rotten stump.
Let's have a peek inside.
Bottom action button. Interact.
That could have been hard if it would have moved with me, bro. If it would have moved with me, that shit would have been hard. Niggas fucked that up on purpose.
Event joined. Raise the effigies. Destroy the enemy structures. Ghost Skoskalin Graveyard. Ghost construct. Ghost construct. Elite. Destroy the enemy structures. Vengeful Spirit. Fiery Blood Clan Marauder. Elite. Vengeful Spirit. Blood Clan Marauder, Minion. Fiery Blood, Wraith Stead. Bottom action button. Interact. Leaken Terror. Sundering Leaken Terror. Firing Leaken Terror. Sundering Leaken Fire Walker. Energy Strider's Tunic. Mangy Half Character. Thunderous Park. Nebula. Astral Pillar. Assign Astral Pillar. Mangy Hound. Minion. Astral Pillar. Select Glacial Nimbus. Smoldering Ember. Nebulous Extract. Event complete. Raise the effigies. Astral Pillar. Life 62%. Mangy Hound. Minion. Energy 82%. Mangy Hound. Minion. Life 95%. Mangy Hound. Energy 51%. Leaking Fire Water. Energy 43. Energy 63%. Thunderous Particle. Glade. Smold. Floaty. Cosmic Propulsion. Behold the purest form of untamed power. Rank 1/20. Stinging Swarm. Descent. Astral. Select. Nebula. Smold. Glacial Nim. Stinging Swarm. Glacial. Smoke. Celestial Surge. Rain. Astral Disintegrate. Stinging Swarm. Astral. Celestial Surge. Let the embers of this smoldering, pressurized rain. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Frigid Heart. Legendary Arcana. Pressure. Sapping crux, ring. Sharpening gizmo. Rare Arcana. Rank 1/5. Arcana. Power. Potent alloy. Rare Arcana. Rank 1/5. Fractured sapping crux. Disintegrate. Assign disintegrate. Disintegrate. Propulsion. Cosmic and floaty bot. Nightmare orb. Frigid heart. Pressurized bloody char. Gleam. Jagged, shifting, tranquil stone. Magic, energy 100%. Thunderous, corrosive, glacial nimbus. Nebula, celeste, astral pillar. Our strength lies beyond the clouds. Rank 1/20. Catalyst, assign astral pillar. Bottom action button assign. Right action button cancel. Astral pillar, disintegrate. Reality bends to this flow of energy. Rank 8/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 8.3 seconds. Astral pillar. Ars, disintegrate. Reality bends to this flow of energy. Rank 8/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 8.3 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 8%. Form an arcane conductor that emits a persistent beam between itself and you, dealing a steady blitz of 2,377 damage over 8 seconds. Disintegrate. Reality, astral pillar. Our strength lies beyond the clouds. Rank 1/20. Catalyst. Celestial surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 2/20. Cooldown, 14.8 seconds. Assign celestial surge. Assign celestial astral celestial surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Celestial surge. Let the nebulous smoke glacial celestial surge. Glacial nimbus, corrosive vapor. A rancid haze, glacial nimbus. Frigid mountain air gusts around it. Rank 1/10. Smolder, nebulous, celestial surge. Strider's tunic, ring. Mangy hound, stinging storm, mangy hound, life 68%, weakened fire walker, weakened terror, life 95%, mangy hound, mangy hound, energy 98%, weakened terror, energy 77%, energy 98%, Umbral Wood. Breakstead. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Umbral Wood. Legion Terror. 78%. Mangy Hound. Energy 12%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Energy 74%. Energy 95%. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Weakened fire water. Mangy hound. Stinging swamp. Mangy hound. Mangy hound. Rock high tech. Mangy hound. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached your destination. Lockeye Tech 18, 200, Rite of Sacrifice. Here, ailing beasts are put to the merciful knife in a sacrifice of blood. Gratitude is offered for their lives, each one a thread in nature's great weave. Follow the wolf spirit. Character. Left shoulder button. Character. Special abilities. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Blade shift. Rank 1. Invigorating strike. Enhance. Puncture. Rank 3/5. Heartseeker. Forceful arrow. Heartseeker. Blade shift.
Enhanced blade shift. No other
Blade
people
shift.
I'd rather break bread
Rank one.
with.
Agility skills maneuver you across. Rapid. Dash. Agility. Cutthroat. Balestra. Stinging swarm. Brother. Stinging swarm. Swift shadow step. Life 73%. Life 97%. Power loss. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Overpowered attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on your current life. Saragar. Varian. Bottom action button. Interact. Variana. Rings and amulets. Bottom action button. Interact. Lily 32. Lily 32. 420 Skrillex 5th Reelin. Jeweler, 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 Reelin. Jeweler, Reelin. Unsocket. Head, directly in inventory. Disabled. Unsocket an embedded Gar, Elixir of Hawkins. 4. Character, Gar. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires, 25 offering. Gain 2.5% critical set, Yaks, Teb. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires, 100 offering. Invoke the Necromancer's Abhorrent Iron Maiden skill, counter-attack, Chips, Money. Magic Rune of Ritual. Chips, Money.
You know what?
Chips, Money. Head. Slot, Torso, Head. Chip, Teb.
Fuck it.
Yaks,
Let's,
Teb. Yeah, set, 2, head. Set. Legs. Slot transmog, hand, torso, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Jeweler, Reelin. Salvage Gems, Jeweler, Jeweler, Reelin. Unsocket. Head, head. Torso. Hand, leg.
we're finna make
ring,
this shit
main
gangster.
hand,
Fuck
offhand,
all that, bro.
ring,
We're finna
neck.
make this shit gangster. They ain't finna
Equipped.
play me like that.
All being chain of artful initiative. Ring, offhand. Equipped. Barbed Sword of the Expectant. Legendary, directly in inventory. Right action button close. Character. Gar. Elixir of Precision. Hawkins, Thunderous Particle. Specializations. Abilities. Poison Imp. Cold Imp. Kata-chan 47. Key passives drive vital synergies. Close quarters combat. Damaging a close enemy with marksman or cutthroat skills each grant a 15% attack speed bonus for 8 seconds. While both attack speed bonuses are active, you deal increased damage equal to 50% of your damage vs close bonus, up close quarters Poison, Zera, Cold Imp, Frigid Finesse. Rank 1 Unstable. Methodical cal. Enhanced. Methodical cal. Enhanced. Caltroops. Cal. Agil. Methodical caltroops. Caltroops now deals high enhanced. Methodical cal. Agility. Frigid finesse. Chilling weight. Frigid finesse. Rank 1/3. You deal 5% increased damage to chilled enemy. Character. Abilities. Abilities. Shadow. Cold. Frigid finesse. Rank 1. Caltroops. Rank. Shadow step. Agility. Cutthroat. Shadow. Enhanced shadow step. Damaging an enemy with shadow step dazes. Methodical shadow step. After disciplined shadow step. Shadow step deals 300% more damage. Casting shadow step reduces its enhanced shadow step. Balestra. Rapid gambits. Rank 1/3. Next rank. Rapid shadow. Enhanced shadow. Disciplined shadow step. Rug. Enhanced caltrop. Methodical caltrops. Enhanced caltrops. Enhanced caltrops. Rank 1. Methodical enhanced caltrops. Shadow step. Dance of knives. Dash. Rapid gambits. Unstable elixirs. Using a healing potion. Weapon mastery. Gain a bonus to your melee and ranged skills based on the weapons used in your attack. Daggers. Art. Agility. Shadow step. Rank 1/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Cooldown, 9 seconds. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind for 127 damage. Gain 50% increased movement speed for 2 seconds afterwards. RG Reactive Defense. Rank 2/3. Gain 12% damage reduction while inflicted with control and Rugged. Rank 1/3. Gain 9%. Reactive Defense. Reactive Defense. Rugged. Rank. Shadow Step. Agility skills maneuver you across the battlefield with Enable, Heartseeker, Rapid, Caltroops, Dash, Shadow Step, Blake, Caltroop, Shadow Step. Rank 2/5. Dance of Knives. Agility. Cutthroat. Imbuable. Channeled.
No other people
Charges,
I'd rather
6.
break bread with.
Charge cooldown, 1.0 second. Shadow clone. Abilities. Dance of Jeweler. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Rain. Head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 286 item power. 46 armor. Plus 18 dexterity. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 4 maximum resource. Caltroops is now also a marksman skill that also throws 8 piercing daggers over its duration, each dealing 4 shadow damage and applying vulnerable for 3 seconds. Empty socket. Requires level 23. Account bound. Sell value, 6,962 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Hide transmog. Left action button. Mark as favorite. WT tummy ache sick character. Left specialist abilities. Character. Character. Pirate Bloodthirst. Rank left action but tier 5 reward. Tier 6 tier 5 reward. Pirate Mercen. Reel in Aelbart. Rings and amulets. Bottom action button. Interact Umbralwood. Bottom action button. Portal activator. Artificer's obelisk. Bottom action button. Interact. Horadric focus. Horadric knowledge. Tier 4, tier 5, tier 7 reward. Tier 10 reward. Tier 8, tier 8, tier 7, tier 11, tier 12, tier 8, tier 7, tier 8, tier 8, tier 2 reward. Tier 3, tier 4 reward.
Let me get
Character.
this straight.
Abilities. Left shadow step.
That's some mobility.
Rank
Okay,
2/5.
cutthroat.
Agility.
And mobility.
Cutthroat. Mobility. Imbuable. Cooldown, 9 seconds. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim from behind for 140 damage. Gain 50% increased movement speed for 2 seconds afterwards. Caltrops. Rank 1/5. Agility. Caltrops. Agility. Shadow step. Rank 2/5. Agility. Shadow step. Rank 3/5. Agility. Cutthroat. Mobile. Shadow. Discipline. Advanced. Enhanced rapid fire. Each subsequent. Blade. Enhanced blade shift. Fundamental blade shift. Casting a skill other than blade shift. See blade shift. Pirate mercenary. Character. Left shoulder button. Thunderous particle. Karuk Smold Celestial surge. Nebulous extract. Celestial surge. Nebulous extract. Celestial surge. Nebulous smolder. Glacial. Corrosive vape. Thunderous particle. Assign thunderous particle. Thunderous particle. Glacial. Celestial surge. Nebulous extract. Celestial surge. Gleaming conduit. Rare arcane. Character. Left shoulder. CB Yinzer 26. Horadric knowledge. Tier 11 reward. Tier 4 tier 1 reward. Yinzer 26 236.
Oh,
CBN
damn, that's
Ibris
sick.
38. Ariel 10 170. Variana. Saragar. Wave, Umbralwood. Bottom action button. Shega. Bottom action button. Reel in. Jeweler, Armor, Stash, Aya, Elemental Finesse, Day. Magic Temper Manual. 100,000. Elemental Finesse, Day. Elemental Fin. Elemental Recipe learned. Elemental Finesse, Day can now be used for tempering. Thunderous Particle, Celestial, Glacial Small, Astral Pillar. Nebulous, Blood, Tendrillous Bundle. Bloody Nebulous, Glacial Smoldering Ember. You still hear the crackle of flames. Nebulous Extract. Gaze into the swirl, disintegrate. Armory. Bottom action button. Interact. Empty. Empty. COA Poison Thorns 55, CDs. AF. Occultist. Corman. Upgrade Potion. Minor Healing, Light Healing Potion.
Speed of the puck.
CBN Ibris 38. Portal Activator. Artificer's Obelisk. Bottom action Beatha.
There is
Weapons.
steel. For
New
when
stock
wants
delivery. 709. Buyback. 130,079 gold. Slash Wild Zane 1. Beatha. Weapons. Bottom action button. Interact. Variana. Character.
Alright, fuck
Gar.
it.
Elit Gar. Yax. 2. Matt Tev. Chip Scup Money.
I'll do it later.
Head. Chip Tev. Yax. Set. 2. Head. Set. Umbralwood. Bottom action button. Renown rewards like skill points are shared across all characters. View them in the map back button. Umbralwood. Variana.
We leave
Alejo
nothing
Mold
standing.
37. Leaping 86. 99%. Leaping Fire Walker. Mangy Hound. Energy 88%. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Energy 92%. Legion Terror. Legion Terror. Legion Terror. 89%. Life 98%. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Energy 60. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Energy 98%. Legion Fire Walker. Energy 98%. Energy 76%. Legion Fire Walker. Energy 97%. Legion Fire Walker. Highland Circlet. Legion Fire Walker. Mangy Hound. Slay the remaining enemies. Master. Defeat 5 ways. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Energy 40. Legion Fire Walker. Mangy Hound. Energy 73. Legion Fire Walker. Energy 94%. Event complete. Stinging Swarm. Mangy Hound. Legion Fire Walker. Energy 26%. Energy 47%. South Umbralwood. Energy Makeshift Bloodletter. Energy 38%. Bloodletter. Variana. Energy 79%. Umbralwood. Energy 100%. Mangy Hound. Energy. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. South Umbralwood. Energy 29%. Wraithstead. Energy 50. Energy 72%. Vengeful Spirit. Blood Clan. Blood Clan Waller. 17%. Energy 37%. Energy 58%. The Harrow Field. Blood Clan Marauder. Energy 60%. Energy Media Time. Elite. Energy, Blood Clan Impaler, Minion. Energy 55, Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Energy 100%, Plate 3 Banshee. Energy 3 Banshee. Energy 20, Energy 45, Blood Clan Impaler. Energy 90%. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler, Minion. Nubius Mindbreaker, Blood Clan Marauder, Minion. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler, Minion. Withering Order. Blood Clan Marauder, Minion. Life 70%. Life 80%. Blood Clan Shaman, Minion. Variana. Blood Clan Shaman, Minion. Blood Clan Shaman, Minion. Withering Order. Mind Map Energy 78%. Drift Energy 99%. Life 100%. Energy 6, Plate 3, Plate 3, Arachnus Energy 9%. Arachnus Water, Minion. Energy 64%. Toxic Liquid, Plate 3, Minion. Energy 48%. Short Sword, Energy 69%. Blood Clan Impaler. Energy 90%. Rain Cold Claw, Blood Clan Roller. Energy 70%. Energy 91%. Awful Guard,
I guess before those
abilities.
summon one wolf.
Left shoulder button. Carrot. Awful Guard. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 286 item power. 46 armor. Plus 18 dexterity. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Shatter Bench Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. 50%. Uncommon Energy 70%. Energy 92%. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Blood Clan Marauder. Energy Slain Druid. Bottom action button. Energy 27%. Awful Guard. Rare chest arm proven profile head neck. Equipped. Torso. Head. Rich. Chip money. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain 100 offering. Chip tab. Magic Yaks 2. Magic Rune of money. Plate Chip Toxic Lurker. Yak.
Oh, it says 1.
Guard. Blood Clan Shaman. Energy 100%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder.
That's a prime cocktail.
Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Energy 80%. Blood Clan Marauder. Energy 69%. Awful Guard. Gar. Set. Yaks 2. Magic Tech. Money. Magic Rune of Ritual.
Cast 2 mobility.
Gain 100 offering. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. Link with a rune of invocation in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of hatred item. Chip Teb. Magic plague creeper. Blood plague creeper. Plague blood clan yak set. Blood clan marauder. Gar. Tox blood clan marauder. Plague creeper. Life 49. Blood clan shaman. Toxic blood clan water. Energy 14 ring. Energy 35% ring. Energy 55, energy 76%, energy 98%. You have to walk, stinging, annihilator, energy 47%, shivering blood clan water, shocking blood clan inhaler, energy 46, shocking blood clan inhaler, elite. Shocking blood clan inhaler, elite, blood clan marauder, blood clan inhaler, minion, energy 99%, life 98%, specialization, abilities, left shoulder button, ability, special, character, awful, profile, awful, gar, money, magic rune of ritual.
Cast 2
Gain
mobility.
100 offering. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. Link with a rune of invocation in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Chips, Teb. Magic rune, Yaks, 2. Magic rune of ritual. Gain 200 offering. Drink a healing potion. Teb. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 100 offering. Invoke the necromancer's abhorrent iron maiden skill, counter-attacking damage from Yak set. Gar. Magic rune of invocation. Requires 25 offering. Gain 2.5% critical strike chance for 5 seconds, up to 25%. Link with a rune of ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be.
Alright, whatever.
Stinging swarm, swarm. Energy, grizzly bear.
I was thinking y'all
Energy
be
95%, grizzly bear. 50%. Stinging swarm. Energy 70, stinging swarm. Energy 90%. Energy 69%. Energy 90%. The Harrow Fields. Plague, toxic lurker, slain druid, plague creeper, ancient siphon, plague toxic lurker, plague creeper, energy 14%, plague creeper, energy 15%, plague creeper, energy 30, plague creeper, energy 7, plague creeper, energy 96%, plague creeper, rapid water, Zachariah energy 24%, prevent increase, energy, greater radiant chest, energy 87%, drifter's glove, fur-lined robe, drifter's glove, Tissin 60, 52, slain villager, bottom, slain villager, bottom action button, interact, Green Glen Meadows. Follow the wolf spirit. Tusk charger. Test charger. Gear reinforcement. Life 92%. Thorn beast. Energy 6. Slain wanderer. Energy 83%. Lagland fen. Sin eater. Strong as the dead. Sin eater. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Dawn of the Dead. Minion. Energy 14%. Sin eater. Minion. Energy. Sin eater. Sin eater. Minion. Energy. Stinging storm. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Corpse winder. Energy 66%. Rotten stump. Energy 87%. Slain wanderer. Bottom action button. Interact. Tree bunny 29, 2. Spawn of the Damned. 51%. Oppressor, minion. Oppressor, minion. Spawn of the Damned, minion. Energy 93%. Buried urn. Bottom action button. Interact. Rotten stump. Bottom action button. Interact. Corpse winder. Demon swarm. Demon swarm. Energy outlaw. Energy 64%. Energy 29%. Bloodletter. Blizzard. Energy 3%. Energy 24%. Berserker. Bloodletter. Energy 6. Bloodletter. Energy 10. Corpse winder. Energy 52%. Carried Warford. Energy 96%. Skeleton archer. Buried urn. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Variana. Outlaws Grove. To walk. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Energy 5%. Skeleton. Energy 50%. Energy 7%. Skeleton captain. Energy 95%. Skeleton. Skeleton archer. Energy 32%. Energy 95%. Brave skeleton. Skeleton captain. Skeleton archer. Toxic skeleton. Life 94%. Skeleton archer. Life energy 60%. Skeleton archer. Energy 71%. Skeleton archer. Energy 22%. Skeleton archer. Energy 65%. Tree bunny 32. Energy 86%. You have reached your Rite of Resolve. A sacred site. Follow the wolf spirit. Path of learning. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Energy. Skeleton. Vengeful spirit. Skeleton archer. Energy 41%. Banshee. Energy 32%. Skeleton captain. Energy. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Energy 46%. Skeleton. Energy 4. Vengeful spirit. Energy 15%. archer. Skeleton captain. Energy 38%. Skeleton captain. Skeleton archer. Energy 83%. Energy 12. Skeleton archer. Vengeful spirit. Energy skeleton corpse. Energy corpse skeleton. Energy 71%. Skeleton. Energy 20%. Skeleton corpse. Energy 19%. Banshee. Isalia's rise. Energy 39%. Cairn. Energy 60. Southern Briars. Energy 81%. Skeleton Archer. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 50%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Rotten Banshee. Dark Mountain. Stinging Storm. Energy 51%. Rune. Energy 72%. Ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 25. Energy 100%. Energy 53%. Slain Hunter. Energy 93%. Energy 60. Energy 2%. Energy 23%. Energy 44%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 23%. Vengeful Spirit. 460, 109. Energy 6 Vengeful Spirit. Energy 27%. Warg. Energy 48%. Energy 69%. Cairn. Energy 90%. Succubus. Follow the Wolf Spirit. Leap. Energy 43%. Spawn of the Damned. Energy 64%. Energy 86%. Radish Head 46. Radish Head 40. Knock. Spawn. Mangy Hound. Wind Car. Ninja 460. Lost Pack. The Ancient's Woods. Level 28. +1. Skill point. You have reached your destination. Rite of Reflect. This is the event complete. Wounded Druid. 12,107 XP. Knockland Meek. Rite of Reflection. Bottom action button. Interact. Lost Pack. Gauntlets. Boot Blade. Crossbow. Variana. Proven Gar. Ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 25 offering. Invoke the Rogue's Stun Grenades, stunning and dealing damage to enemies. Link with a Rune of Ritual and equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Mani. Magic Rune of Ritual. Ton. Magic Rune of Mani. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain 100 ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Mani. Chip. Tep. Yaks. 2. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain 200 offering. Teb. Ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 25 offering. Invoke the Rogue's Stun Grenades, stunning and dealing damage to enemies. Link with a Rune of Ritual and equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 1 gold. Bottom. Onyx Wilderness. Shaunaboy 20. TUR Dulra. To traverse. Right action button. To traverse. Variana. Carrick off Prutgar, set Yaks, 2. Magic Rune of Ritual. Chip Teb. Magic Rune of Invocate Yaks, 2. Teb Chip Ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 25 offering. Invoke the rogue's stun grenades, stunning and dealing damage to enemies. Link with a Rune of Ritual in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 1 gold. Bottom action button. Socket, money. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain, 100 offering. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. Link with a Rune of Invocation in equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune words may be active at a time. Cannot salvage. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, Shadow 60, you have reached your destination. To climb down. JJabs 460, right action button. To climb up. Oaken Cavern. Interact. Torment difficulties progressively reduce your armor and all resistances. Oaken Cavern. TUR Dulra. Bottom action button. Interact. To walk where spirits tread. Inspect the statues of the Blood Eater. Statue of the Blood Eater. Bottom action button. Interact.
Cast 2 mobility.
Turn to Brianna in Saragar.
To find the roots of Little Terdolra, watered once again with my life blood. You can take me from this place. The druids can grow their little trees, but I'll be back to raise it all down again, whether it's in 1 year or 100 hence.
Statue of the Blood Eater. Bottom action button. Spawn of the Damned. You have TUR Dulra. Bottom action but draining resource does not count as TUR Dulra. Variana.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Combat damage text is colored to mean different things: critical strike, overpower, and critical strike combined with overpower. Saragar. TUR Dulra. Bottom action button. Interact. Skill 56. Bean Zane 60, Variana. Portal Activator. Artificer's Obelisk. Bottom action
Those
button,
blood
Brian
relics
off.
really suck the joy
Bottom
out of the
action
air, eh?
button. Interact. The wolf spirit lead me to a blood relic.
No. Really? Donan had a blood relic cut to Dorla and they didn't tell us.
The Fane and Erida probably knew before they went spitting mad.
Level 29. +1, skill point. New power unlocked. Propulsion has been unlocked. New power unlocked. Smoldering Ember has been unlocked. Quest complete. To walk where spirits tread. 332,000. Horadric Lapid. Horadric Knowledge. Current tier 7 reward. Care off. Awful proof cut herb cache. Broadsword. Horadric carrot awful proof cut rare cold clip piercing wind. Legendary crossbow. 326 item power. 64 damage per second, plus 37. 58 to 86 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks, cut tormentor. Rare bow. 134 item power. 27 damage per second, minus 37. 20 to 30 thunderous particle, propulsion. Behold the purest form of untamed power. Rank 1/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 8.0 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 15%. Generate a mana blast that delivers 133 damage and knocks back all foes. Enemies that collide take an additional 44 damage. At rank 10, the knockback is gargantuan and enemies slammed into terrain by it form a lesser mana blast the first time it happens to them. Next rank. Cooldown 7.8 seconds. Blast damage 146. Collision damage 48. Earn by completing the seasonal quest to walk where spirits tread. Bottom action button. Assign. Cosmic Anomaly, Propulsion. Behold the purest form of untamed power. Disintegrate. Astral, Celestial Surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 7/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 13.8 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 18%. Awaken an oracular rune that pulls in all surrounding enemies. A torrent of stars follow that randomly strike the area 20 times. Disintegrate, Astral Pillar, Celestial Surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 7/20. Cosmic Propulsion. Behold the purest form of untamed power. Rank 1/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 8.0 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 15%. Generate a mana blast that delivers 133 damage and knocks back all foes. Enemies that collide take an additional 44 damage. At rank 10, the knockback is gargantuan and enemies slammed into terrain by it form a lesser mana blast the first time it happens to them. Next rank. Cooldown 7.8 seconds. Blast damage 146.
8 seconds.
Collision damage 48. Earn by completing the seasonal quest to walk where spirits tread. Bottom action button. Assign. Top action button. Upgrade power cost, 25. Disintegrate. Reality bends to this flow of energy. Astral Pillar. Our strength lies beyond the clouds. Celestial Surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Rank 7/20. Catalyst. Cooldown, 13.8 seconds. Lucky hit chance, 18%. Awaken an oracular rune that pulls in all surrounding enemies. A torrent of stars follow that randomly strike the area 20 times for 160 damage each. At rank 10, stars periodically fall around you and are guaranteed to crash around a nearby enemy. Jebs 460, 110. Horadric Focus. Bottom action button. Interact. Awful Guard. Specializations. Off. Left shoulder button. The Premium Battle Pass Bundle. 1000 Platinum. Deluxe Battle Pass Bundle. 2800. Chapter I. 33%. Horadric Arrival. Potent. Restless Slumber. Become acquainted. Skoskalan. Trials are not available this season. Challenges. Party Finder. Cox Box Gutters. Trials are not available this season. Skoskalan. Sins of the Horadrim. Left, Awful Guard. Rare Chest Armor. Royal Bone Blade of the Expectant. Legendary Sword. 330 item power. 33 damage per second, plus 18. 24 to 36 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. Plus 6.2% critical strike damage. Plus 21 dexterity. Plus, Barbed Sword of the Expectant. Legendary Sword. Eminence Gear. Bramble Rain. Head. Slot Variana. Reagan 60, Beanzane 60, 178, Bagai 60, Corman. Alchemist. Bottom action, AF. Occultist, Awful Guard. Proven, Cut, Barbed Sword, Ranged. Equipped, Main, Offhand. Main hand, Ranged. Equipped. Feet, leg, hands. Torso, head. Slot Transmog, on. Torso, hand, legs. Feet, chips, ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires, 25 offering. Invoke the Rogue's Stun Grenades, stunning and dealing damage to enemies. AF. Occultist, AF. Imprint Aspect. Cut, Grim, Main hand, Ring. Equipped. Radiance Anvil, Codex of Aspect of Contamination. Aspect of Elements. Rank 13/21. Aspect of Intercom. Aspect of Star Shards. Aspect of the Expectant. Rank 1/8. After a Trickster's Aspect. Rank 4/21. Caltrops, Smoke Grenade, and Death Trap receive your stun grenade benefits and throw stun grenades that deal 51-43 to 97 physical damage and stun enemies for 1 second. Your stun grenades deal 28% 25 to 45% increased damage. Salvage a legendary item with Trickster's Aspect of higher roll to upgrade. Amulets grant 50% bonus. Two-handed swords grant 100% of bonus. Rogue. Bottom action button. Select. Trickster's Aspect, Range, Material, Attention, Material Cost. Imprint Aspect,
Right aura.
Giving me.
30.
Brighter soul.
CDs. Blacksmith, Armory.
Stun
Bottom action
grenades.
button, Reel in, Jeweler, Reel in. Salvage Gems. Set. Directly in Jeweler, Reel in. Unsocket. Head. Directly
You
in
lose a
right
little
action
mass to dust.
Gar. Set. Ton. Skull. Head. Neck. Ring. Offhand. Ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 25 offering. Invoke the Rogue's Stun Grenades, stunning and dealing damage to enemies. Link with a rune of ritual and equipment with 2 sockets to form a rune word. Only 2 rune. Head. Mani, 2. Magic chips, tab, yaks, 2, head. Yaks. Magic rune of ritual. Yak, wardrobe, head, torso. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Hand, ring. Neck. Controller of Disultanthif. Press, neck. Equipped. Legend. 286 item power. Plus 10.9% resistance to all elements. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 6.0% damage. 2.2% resource cost reduction. When you spend 75 energy you release a cluster of exploding stun grenades that deal 79 total physical damage and stun enemies. Ring. Equipped. Trickster's Blood-Tinged Ivory. Legendary Ring. 195 item power. Plus 3.1% resistance to all elements. Plus 3.1% shadow resistance. Plus 2.0% critical strike chance. 1.9% resource cost reduction. Imprinted, caltrops, smoke grenade, and death trap receive your stun grenade benefits and throw stun grenades that deal 51 physical damage and stun enemies for 1 second. Your stun, neck. Equipped. All being chain of artful initiative, ring. Equipped. Trickster's Blood-Tinged Ivory. Legendary Ring. 100 and ring, offhand. Equipped. Royal Ring. Equipped. Ring. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Trickster's Blood-Tinged Ivory. Legendary Ring. 100 ring. Ring. Thunderous part, corrosive, smoke, awful guard, proven, barb, bram, a grim strike. Cut, efficient, bramble rel, barb, sword of the expectant. Cut, proven skin. Rare chest armor. Awful guard. Rare chest armor. 200 and proven skin. Rare chest armor. 200 heroic vestments, cut clash. Rare crossbow, barb, bramble relic. Rare chest armor. 284 item power. 79 armor, -1. Eminence gear. Rare chest armor. 280 item power. 78 armor, -2. Plus 6 maximum, efficient gauntlets of cruelty. Magic gloves. 289 item power. Adroit cut torment, grim strike. Rare sword. Armory, stats, CD.
I forge more
blacksmith,
than horseshoes
CDs.
and nails. What you need?
Salvage. All. Sub 26. Armory. Bottom action button. Ailbart, rings and amulets. New stock delivery. 2338. Buyback. 137,486 gold. Nobility dom. IZA 21. Left shoulder, profile, wardrobe, torth, head. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm, torth, hand, leg, feet, ranged. Equipped. Cold Clip Piercing Wind. Legendary Crossbow. 326 item power. 64 damage per second. 58 to 86 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks per second. Left shoulder button. Profile. Neck. Equipped. All being chain of artful initiative. Torso. Head. Slot transmog. On. Equipped. Mired Sharpshooter's Adventurer's Helm. Legendary Helm. 286 item power. 46 armor. Plus 18 dexterity. Plus 6 maximum life. Plus 4 maximum resource. Caltrops is now also a marksman skill that also throws 8 piercing daggers over its duration, each dealing 5 shadow damage and applying vulnerable for 3 seconds. Yukstun, imbibing volatile powder. Drink a healing potion. 1 time. Invoke the rogue's stun grenades, stunning and dealing damage to enemies. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Reopening the wound. Buried urn. Bottom action button. Interact with prod. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Blood. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Banshee. Blood. Raids. Blood clan marauder. The Daughter Peaks. Bloodlet, blood letter, blood letter. Minion. Life minus 3%. Blood letter, minion. Energy 40, life hand, minion, outlaw. Energy 88%. Blood letter, minion. Lock rat. Life 90%. The Daughter Peak. Life 1, blood letter, minion. Lock rat. Life 88%. The Daughter Peak. Blood letter, minion. Life 100%. Life hand, minion. Life hand, minion. Going deep. Dreadful piece of rotten body action button. Life 86%. Worker. Blood letter. Outlaw. Energy 22%. Outlaw. Energy 40. Uncommon. Energy 63%. Energy 84%. The Daughter Peaks. Lost Pack. Strongest blood letter. Blood letter. Strongest fourth finder. Energy 28. Strongest again. Fourth finder. Strongly legion. Shivering winter hunter. Energy 44%. Cliff lurker. Cliff thorn. Light hand. Energy 64%. Light hand. Barricade. Energy force finder. Energy 2. Howler moss. Energy 20. Rotten stump. Energy 4. Blood letter. Energy 6. Blood letter. Energy 7%. Shaun of the Damned. Horn Beast. Blight Hand. Energy 99%. Horn Beast. Blight Hand. Energy 27. Energy 47%. Energy 68%. Event joined. Shaman. Blood letter. Energy 24%. Blood letter. Bases. Energy 24%. Energy 4. Nightmare blood letter. Energy 44%. Lurker. Click Lurker. Click Lurker. Energy 95%. Blood Letter. Click Lurker. Blood Bearer. Energy Click Lurker. Energy 38%. Blood Letter. Blood Letter. Energy Click Lurker. Minion. Variant. Energy 29%. Blood Bearer. Energy 7 Outlaw. Energy 92%. Energy 5 with Lurker. Energy 3% Outlaw. Energy 23%. Energy 89%. Falling Shaman. Energy 70%. Fire 1. Enemy. Energy Favor Swatch. Energy 73%. Energy 94%. Highland Drifters Pant. The Blood Letter. Barricade. Cliff Lurker. Blood Letter. Energy 40. Energy 15%. Corpse Winder. Energy 56%. Barricade. Energy 78%. Lahir Reinforcement. Energy Fallen Lunatic. Chrono the Dead. Energy Annihilator. Energy 80%. Energy 60 Blood Letter. Energy 84%. Energy 28%. Energy 48%. Crates. Energy 69%. Side quest. Of Pests and Pestilence. Energy 100%. Jars. Stinging Swarm. Energy 76%. Stinging Swarm. Energy 96%. Tiermare.
Sod it! Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Brianna. Where is everyone? You're
sure. Sure now means disappointed later. Or worse. But this is our best shot. So let's go in with chins up, eh? And we'll parry the punches as they come.
Where is everyone? Variana.
The druids gather near the scar, where Astaroth was first sealed. Come, we'll go together.
Variana. Left shoulder button. Innkeeper, you have Meve. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Priority seasonal priority quest. Seasonal quest. Priority quest. Side season quest. Reopening the wound. Vote the divine Ravenous Brega's Chronicles. Objective. Return the history of Skoskalan written works to the divine votive passing. Side quest. Season quest. Reopening season quest. Side quest. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Armor vendor. Stable. Hunter's ledger. Bottom action button. Interact. Anira. Druid. Bottom action button. Interact. The Daughter Peats. rolls. The withered energy 73%. Energy 46%. Energy 21%. Energy 44%. Warg. Energy 64%.
Get out of the way,
fire
blood.
Fire walker. Energy 9%. Annihilator. Energy fallen. Annihilator. Energy 42%. Tree stump. Energy 70. Energy 95%. Hellbinder. Thorn Beast. Lost Pack. Energy 87%. Bases. Leak and Terror. Fairy Fern. Mangy Hound. War. Leak and Terror. Mangy Hound. Energy 70%. Mangy Hound. Energy 90%. Fallen Lock. War. Mangy Hound. Mangy Hound. Leaping Terror. Leaping Fire. Energy 79%. Leap Cairn. Bottom Beast. Energy 19%. Leaping Fire Walker. Energy 40%. Fallen Winger. Fallen Winger. File 1. Energy, File 1. Energy 20, Energy 45%. Fallen. Energy, loaded core speed. Energy 64%. Fallen. Shambling corpse. Fallen. Shambling corpse. Lord. Stained 76%.
All Scars
Shambling
was
corpse.
Like that during the days of Ash.
Energy 52%. Davish.
Be
Energy
on your best
74%.
behavior. They're not keen to share a ritual with an outsider.
Energy 100%. The Scar. Bottom act. Vendors refresh their inventory regularly and will occasionally stock items that are more powerful than what you would, Variana. Brianna, I'm ready to aid in the ridge.
Good. Activate the Wayfinder, and I'll get us started. We call upon Lutred, Eater of Evils, New Maker of Lands, Sefathal Bog Clec Brew!
Variana. Cleansing incense. Cleansing incense. Bottom action button. Energy sep cleansing incense. Energy 95%. Fallen, reopening the wound. Offer Lutred the Fallen's head. Offering to Lutred. Bottom action button. Interact. Stand in Horadric glyph. Observe the ritual.
What's this? You bring forth the beast, bearing the cursed blood from which my amalgam was molded. Was this wise?
the ambush. Winter hunt, winter hunt, winter hunt. War. Energy 70, energy 95%.
Damn it all to hell!
Speak with Brianna. Use the scar. Bottom action button. Close enemies are those who are in melee. Brianna. Bottom action button. Is everything alright over here?
Does it look alright to you? Lutrid gone. Made a demon's plaything. Oh yes, things are wonderful.
Brianna.
I'm sorry. I can't talk right now. I'm going back to Kerrigar.
Level 30.
It's not you.
Plus
she,
1, skill
she
point.
just needs time.
Light healing potion upgrade
Find us in
unlocked.
Kerrigar, yeah?
Class feature unlock. Specialization. Start button to view update. Quest complete. Reopening the wound. 363,800.
About an M to keep me going. You need about an M to keep me going. I'm about to
Characters in
turn this
stealth
shit the
cannot
fuck
be
off.
directly targeted with attacks. Their stealth will be broken if they are hit with incidental damage or if they use an attack. Saragar. Bottom action button. Interact.
You chose violence.
Devon 9.
Me
Portal
too.
activator. Artificer's obelisk.
Hey.
Bottom action
Want
button.
one of those drinks, I owe you.
Interact. Rosema 16. Horadric knowledge. Tier 7 reward. Tier 7. Tier 7. Tier 8 reward. Tier 9. Carrot. Vamp. Murmuring. Cutthroat. Bow. Broadsword. Manual. Broadsword. Carrot. Revenant Bow of Arrow Storms. Legendary Bow. 3. Royal Bone Blade of Star Shards. Legendary Sword. Specialist F. Recipe learned. Sever Coup. Carrot. Vampire. Right shoulder button. Chap. Return to game. Leave game. Items lose durability and become less effective when you revive from death. You can repair your equipment at a blacksmith. Seasonal. 30. Bottom action button select left action button undo character delete.